Welcome to paradise. Honolulu, Hawaii, the site of an annual tradition of bowl season, the Hawaii Bowl. While this game caps off the regular season, how that season is remembered will be impacted greatly by what happens in this game. As we'll see, the number 6 team in the country, the Oregon Ducks, taking on the 11th ranked team in the land, the Florida Gators. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. And guys, can't wait to get this one started. Kickoff team on the field, ready to start this postseason classic. He'll start the return inside his 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. So Oregon's offense will have the football first. Guys, it's been a long season. These two squads have had their fair share of battles, but today, David, they have a chance to end the season with a W.
Yeah, and it's a little bit old school, right? With the bowl system, not as much to play for, but you get to put that uniform on again. And it should mean something. You had the bowl prep. You got to have some fun in a different city, Jesse. Now you get to go out and attack this game.
And it's another opportunity just to finish the season, right? To go out with a win. Both of these teams have taken this bowl game seriously. They've prepared. They feel like they're both ready to go. Winning this game is important to build momentum for next year, and also you want to send the seniors out with a W.
Ball is at the 35. It's 1st and 10. Moore will throw. That's reeled in. It's Benson. He stopped just a chain link or 2 away from the first down and sets them up beautifully here. To the air on 2nd down. And the pass is incomplete thanks to a big hit. The Ducks lining up, just needing a few tough inches on 3rd down. Off play action. Unloads to the wideout. A strike downfield. Really nice pickup on that one as they get it to the 36. It'll be 1st down. They'll keep it on the ground. Ball's out. Offense scoops it up and still going. They knock him down finally, but boy, he was trying to make something out of that, and he stopped short of the 1st down marker. On the move. Found that crease, and they knock him down after a pickup of 5 to the 32. Here comes the 7th play of this opening drive. They've moved it well, but now facing 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass. Quickly out to the tight end. Working their way closer and closer. A 3rd down conversion, and they've got it at the 26. Grabbed behind the line. It's Stewart. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain. 2nd down coming up. Back to pass. A little screen to the running back. Not a whole lot of room there on that screen pass as it just never developed. The Ducks are at the line looking to convert on 3rd and short. On 3rd and short, they'll try to pick it up on the ground here. That'll be enough for the 1st down, and now they've got it at the 15-yard line.
This offense knew coming into this one, guys, how important it was to start early. And on this opening drive for them, they're doing a nice job running the football there on 3rd down. They're in a position on the field now. If you're on defense, you got to be ready for a shot throw into the end zone.
He's got him still on his feet. He wrestles him down at the 3 after the grab. It'll be 1st and goal. Wide receiver going in motion. Off the play fake on 1st down to throw. And the pressure gets him back at the 8-yard line.
Man, I tell you what, when you get inside the 3, I think your tendency is to run the football, run the football, run the football. The offense, try to change it up a little bit, maybe try to throw it. I don't like it, and obviously it didn't work, but at least you got a few more downs here to try to make up for it.
Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. They'll run play action. Nowhere to go. The ball's loose. Once that ball was loose, offense didn't have a chance. Defenders everywhere. It's a turnover. And the quarterback just ran out of time there, and they were able to knock it free.
Quarterbacks have got to do a great job keeping 2 hands on the football, especially in passing situations like that, because you know defenders are swatting at the ball. Even if you can't see them, these guys, they're 6'5", 6'6", they've got long arms. They're trying to rip and tug away and get that ball out of your hands. The QB will learn from this play. He's got to do a better job.
Oh, he's got some space. He'll get it out to the 25, not bothered at all being backed up, and they've got a 1st down. That Gator ground game is lurking in the murky waters, and it has been most effective.
Yeah, and we've seen them in the past, man. When Florida's really, really cooking, they've got some good backs. They've got some good balance, but they've got some physicality, and that's what you want to see from this unit.
Slithers into space. Turning on the Jets. Gets it to the 46-yard line. 1st down for this offense. And the Gators just got that huge run. They love another explosive play. Red pass, it's complete. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on 2nd down. Fires to the wideout. It's caught downfield. Gets it all the way down to the 39-yard line. It'll be a 1st down. Looking for a man. It's Glagway. Makes the grab. It's Wilson.
These guys are called matchup guys. They're not the biggest guys on the field, but they're going to win. Short, and they're going to catch the ball, and they're going to make yards after the catch. You can tell those are the type of guys in college football that are starting to get maximized and used a lot more than they were in the past.
Reached the end of the 1st quarter, and it has been a defensive battle, and the stats tell the tale so far. Let's see if the offenses can find a little rhythm here in the 2nd. So 1st down here as they go back to work. Gonna run it. It's Clark. They'll pull him down after a pickup of 5 down to the 23. Halfway there on 1st down, it's 2nd and 5. Gets the back moving. They'll go to work in the air on 2nd down. Got it in the middle, it's Jackson. Tackled almost immediately. They're well short of the 1st down. On 3rd and short, they'll try to throw for it. He's got it, and he will score! Touchdown, Gator! Well, they started with horrible field position, but ended with perfect field position in the middle of the end zone.
It all comes down to execution, Reese. You've got to have guys going out and doing their jobs. You saw the offensive line up front. They were physical. Skilled players made it happen with the ball in their hands. And the quarterback really showed command on that last drive.
And he's got the extra point, and it's 7-0 to start this one. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. He'll bring it out. It's Moore. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. So they start this drive from inside their own 20 at the 19-yard line. Oh, he had him right down the middle, and it just squirted right through his fingers, and they miss an opportunity for a nice play on 1st down. They'll leave it with him. He's going to lose a yard on that one. And the Ducks are in a mess here on 3rd and a mile. Moore to the air. Makes the grab. They'll make the stop about 3 yards short of the 1st down. They bring the punter onto the field now. The punter going to get his first work of the afternoon. Fields the punt and tries to work it the other way. That nifty return sets up the offense and negates some of the yardage on the punt. The Gators sending the offense back to work. On that last drive, defense had no idea what... Oh, out of space! And the runner is down, and so is a flag.
Illegal blocking.
A very productive play until it was wiped out by that penalty, and they'll go back to work. Here's the snap, itching to fire downfield. The short hands, it's Sturdivant. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker. Off the play fake. He lets one fly deep. Wide open, he makes the catch. Just what they were looking for, a huge explosive play, and they're inside the 15 at the 13-yard line.
That's what's so scary about this offense. They've got guys in the perimeter that can change the game in one single play, and you saw it right there. Too much speed on the perimeter to create that explosive play.
After that huge play, right back at him on 1st and 10 from inside the 15. Give to the back. Brought down, but not before he bowled his way inside the 10 to the 8. Operating in the red zone here on 2nd down. Handoff to the lone back.
And, you know, big chunks like this don't happen unless you commit to the run game. You got to get those big boys up front, into the game, understanding I want to knock people up.
Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Florida! That touchdown gives his team a pretty significant lead at this point.
And that's what you want. You want to start fast. You want everything to come out and start clicking, make some plays. It doesn't always work that way, but when you do, man, the energy, the crowd, everybody's into it. Now the other team better respond.
Getting set for the point after. And the extra point makes it 14-0. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. So the kickoff team will come out after they turn in a score on that last drive. And he takes this from inside the 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. They'll get this drive going from the 17. The give to the running back from the shotgun. That keeps the running game churning. Pick up a 5 to the 23. The Ducks with a 2nd and short to keep this drive moving. Moore will throw. Using the back as a receiver on the screen. Brought down just short of the sticks on the screen pass. Boy, could they use a conversion on 3rd and short from their own 24. From the gun, wants to pass. Oh, he just flat dropped it. He had the ball and didn't look it all the way in, and it'll be 4th down. They boot it away. No fair catches here, looking for room. Cover guys do their job, and they get him stopped at the 22-yard line. Plenty of time to work, not any time to waste as they take over here in the final 2 minutes of the half. It's complete, and a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few. A little bit more to go after that last completion. They'll try to pick it up on 2nd down. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. There's a timeout on the field. Tight game here late in the first half. From the shotgun, they'll run it. Gets it past the first down marker and still running. Just what they were looking for to get this drive rolling. They're out to the 35. Might as well give it to him again. We'll give him a couple on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up. Went to the running game on 1st down. Now here they come again. They'll move the tight end. From the gun, the running back has it. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender. How bold will they be on 3rd down after that last run? Makes the grab. The defense calls the timeout. Their 2nd of the day as they try to get their act together. The Gators line up to punt it away. Boy, they had a chance to track that thing down, but it bounces into the end zone for a touchback. Running back searching for a hole. He gets nothing, and they keep plowing ahead with the running game, and they've got very little to show for it. Moore to the air. It's caught. Didn't pick up a lot there. Moved it forward just a few. They'll hurry to the line here to try to get off that third down play. From the gun, wants to pass. And the Heat will get home, and the quarterback goes down at the 17. Referee signals timeout. It's the defense wanting to make sure that they have everything just right with a big play coming. They punt it away on fourth down. Wants to return it. And they'll get him on the ground as the offense comes out to start the next drive. Just over 20 seconds to play in the half. You just don't want to make a big mistake here. Wants to throw on first down. Just a short pass to the tight end. The offense wastes no time getting the timeout call. The Gators in a good spot here with second and short. Wants to throw. He's working against the clock. Grabbed in the middle. It's Jackson. He's stopped at the 40, but it'll be a first down here late in the half. This is a great way to control tempo, control the game, feeding the tight end, and they've done it beautifully here in the first half.
You find great matchups where you see, you think about it. He's too good to be covered by linebackers. You like your matchup versus a safety, so zone or man, whatever you want to do, I'm going to find the big fella because he's going to be open most of the time.
Running out of time here in the first half. They're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break. Wants to go up top on first down. Catch in the middle. It's Jackson. What a play there, and he rips off a big one all the way to the 16-yard line. Quick timeout call by the offense after the play. And in the closing moments of the first half, they'll try to put a 3-spot on the board. Dead center perfect. And now the lead's extended a little further. First half in the books. Time now to join Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Reese, talk about drawing a plum assignment. A first half spent in paradise. And in many ways, this Hawaii Bowl has lived up to expectations. And we'd be remiss if we didn't start this halftime report by giving props to this superstar tight end. He's been almost, you know what, check that. He has been unguardable with that unusual blend of speed, size, hands, and route running. He is a pick-your-poison kind of player.
On the move from inside his 5. Couldn't find a way to create that broken field as he stopped at the 25. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Use the play fake, now to throw. And he just flat dropped it. I think he wanted to run before he secured it. Behind the chains now on second and long. He'll pull it on the read. He's going to lose a yard on that one. And the Gators need their binoculars to find that line to gain here on third down. To the air. It's Lagway. He lobs one high down the left side. And that one's incomplete. They weren't just trying to move the chains. They were trying to move the scoreboard. Instead, it's fourth down. Punt is in the air. They'll get down and put a stop to the return at about the 28-yard line. Let's see if they can put together a drive starting from their own 28. They'll start this drive going to the air. Snagged in the middle. It's Stewart. Great to have perfect blocking, but you can also make your own, and that's exactly what he does, getting it up to the 36.
Really nice job by the quarterback understanding I needed to throw this ball hard. Like, I got to fit it in there tight. And a nice job by the wide receiver wearing it, because he really didn't have a choice, because he was going to wear that one regardless.
When this offense wants to, boy, they can go fast. After the completion and first down, right back to the line of scrimmage for more tempo.
Got a man. It's Stewart. And he's brought down after a nice gain. The Ducks in the hurry-up. Oregon was dominant last season until the Ducks ran into that Ohio State juggernaut in the Rose Bowl, and that left Oregon still in search of its long-awaited first national title.
Well, Dan Lanning has built this thing into a national championship contender. He's done it in the trenches, but I'm curious to see what they do at quarterback and how that position plays.
Lots of running room. He's brought down, but it'll be enough for a first down. And the Ducks come to the line with a new set of downs.
Definitely been tough sledding for this guy, especially in the first half. They gave him the ball a bunch, but they just don't have a ton of yards on the ground to show for it at this point. That looked like a pretty good run, though. You just wonder maybe in the second half, if they keep giving him the football, it may start paying some dividends.
That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. On 3rd and long, you'll need to push it downfield. Right on the money to the outside. He dragged the toe, and how about the ball placement? Only the receiver could get it. And they just want to give this guy a chance to make a play on 3rd down, and more times than not, he is going to deliver.
And he's so good, so efficient, such a good route runner, got the speed, got the complete game, so you definitely want to highlight it, and especially on those downs that matter the most. If something's not open quick underneath, find him. He'll make those contested catches.
Looking for the goal line. Touchdown, Ducks! Made the grab and took it on in for the score. Got to start cutting into this lead somewhere. Now the question, will they have enough time?
But that's step one. You got to get that first score. You got to get back in the ball game and get some of that momentum back on your side. You still got more work to do, but step one accomplished.
He'll try to tack on one more. And it's up and good as they draw just a touch closer. So it's a 73-yard touchdown drive. Now to make sure this kickoff team covers it well to not give back that last score. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. First snap of this drive will come from their own 17. From the shotgun, the handoff to the back. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. Unloads quickly, and they pick up just a few on that completion. It'll be 3rd and long. Back to throw, it's Lagway. Snagged out of the air. That one could really put this drive into high gear as they have a first down at the 37. Use the play fake, now to throw. Got him downfield. At the 35, he's got more. And they pick up a better than 30 yards on that completion before the defense brings him down. Few teams improved over the second half of last season as much as Florida. And Jesse, the biggest reason, the play of the young quarterback, DJ Lagway.
He was just unflappable a year ago, Reese, as a true freshman. You saw that on the field, but even in my time sitting down and meeting with him, he just has a poise and a demeanor and a confidence that you don't see very often in college. This is a different type of dude, and they're expecting him to take the next level, and with that, this program carrying it on their shoulders.
Send the tight end in motion. He'll do it himself. This junior making his presence felt and making the stop after a short gain. The Gators come to the line on 3rd and short, trying to convert here. Looking for space. It's ball. That'll be enough for a first down, and they've got it at the 16-yard line. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They're going to ride this running back. They'll finally get him stopped at the 1-yard line. What a run there. The Gators have it with a 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. And they just tried to slam it in from the doorstep, but they went nowhere, and it'll be marked down at the 1. He'll run it to the right, looking for the goal line. And this one will be stopped for no gain. We've reached a break. It's Florida with the lead. They're sitting in a strong position here with the lead. Let's take a look at our game summary. One more period to go to see who can make the winning plays and come home with the victory. They'll try to open the quarter by cashing in on this big opportunity deep in the red zone. Now the toss. And that might have been a bad read as the defense just swarms all over the pitch man. So here we are on 4th down, and this field goal kicker is going to face all the pressure in the world.
I really like the decision by this offense because now they got to score 2 touchdowns. Time is not on their side. I can stay very, very conservative, use that clock. I like the decision by this offense.
So they were able to put up a 3 spot on that last drive, and now the kickoff team out there as they prepare to put boot to leather. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. First play of the drive comes from the 22. Pulls and fires complete. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground covered. Pick up the first. Quick completion to the right. How about this freshman leading him on the chase and making the big play after the catch?
They've given up some yards, and they're not in a great spot, but here's the good thing. The defense is up a couple of possessions. If you force a field goal here, it becomes a lot harder to lose this football game. So don't be too aggressive. Play back, try to get the stop, and try to force the field goal.
They'll run it out of the shotgun.
How about the job by this defense? They knew what they were getting into. A really good running back. We talked to him this week. It was the main focus point of this offense, stopping the run game, stopping the run game. Boy, have they showed up and showed out and answered that challenge.
He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the first down. Moore will throw. He's got his man across the middle. Offenses gain momentum with 3rd down conversions like that. They've got it at the 25.
Well, down 2 possessions. Good news is you get the completion. Bad news, though, did not get out of bounds. You know right now, saving the clock, that is at a premium for this offense.
The Ducks moving quickly to the line.
And after that run, getting right back up to the line of scrimmage to go hurry up, defense has to be ready.
Catch in the middle, it's Benson. That completion will take them inside the 10 to the 9-yard line. Lost a pass. Fakes the grab on the left. They'll get it down to the 8-yard line on that throw and catch, and the defense is backed up against the wall. Going to swing it on 2nd down. Under fire. He's got it on the move. Crisp execution in the passing game, and they've got it down to the 3. Looking to the end zone on 3rd and goal. Into the end zone. Touchdown, Oregon! They got the score they needed, but this isn't over.
No, don't call it a comeback yet. The first part, step 1 accomplished. But this offense obviously still has work to do. But the defense has to go out and get a stop and get him the ball back.
On to attempt the try. And with the extra point, every little bit counts as they get closer. They march 79 yards on the drive. So after getting into the end zone on that last drive, they're set to kick it away. On the run from inside his own 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. A lot of field in front of them as they open this possession from their own 20. That's caught. It's Jackson. Wide open spaces. Timeout called there by the defense, desperate to get the ball back and save as much time as possible. They'll snap this one from the 32. It's 1st down. Quarterback on the keeper. He's loose. Great pickup as they'll keep this drive moving, and they've got it at the 45. The defense uses their second timeout of the half as they try to get their act together. They keep it on the ground. Clock is their friend. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. I'd expect we're going to get another dose of the running game at this point, even though it's 2nd and 11. Here's the handoff. How about this sophomore stopping him short of the first down line? Defense uses a timeout quickly, trying to get that ball back and preserve time for their offense. The run from the shotgun. Stopped in the backfield. He's going to lose 3 yards on the play. And the Gators will try to pin them back with the punt. Let's see if he can help the coverage team out with this one. And they won't be able to down it. It goes into the end zone for a touchback. They'll snap it from the 20 for the opening play of this drive. Moore to the air. Got a man. It's Benson.
And the offense gets the ball out pretty quick. But, man, if you're going to do that, that's fine. But we got to get the first down, or we got to get out of bounds so we can stop the clock. This offense, they've got to execute a little bit tighter down the stretch of this close football game.
Got to get everybody lined up quickly. Time winding away. They've got to push the ball down the field. Back to pass on 2nd down. Got it in the middle. It's Moore. And he's brought down at the 40-yard line, and that'll be a first down. Clock stops momentarily for the first down. They'll hurry to the line. No time to waste here. They've got to get set and pick up chunk yardage. Wants to go up top. Throws to the wideout. On target over the middle. And he's brought down after a nice gain. Everybody has to be set. They have to get it off. To the line quickly. They'll spike it to save some time. Well, will they dial up on 2nd and a long way to go? Wants to pass, and he's got to make a play. Caught over the middle. It's Benson. He's all the way down to the 27-yard line, and they are threatening. The Ducks racing to the line in a hurry-up. And they spike it and get the clock stopped. Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. Looking to fire. Unloads to the wideout. And that's going to fall to the ground incomplete. That was a physical matchup there. 3rd down coming. They want to throw it. They've got the screen set up. No more room to run as this defense rises up on 3rd down, and now it's 4th down from the 22. Last chance coming up. Fires deep toward the end zone. And he's got it. Touchdown, Ducks!
Well, you can't do it better than that, guys. Getting the touchdown with just seconds to go. The extra point will now give them the lead. Maybe time for a kickoff and one more play. If they can just hang on for 2 more plays after this extra point, they're going to win this game.
Just an extra point away from taking the lead late. Timeout is called with just 2 seconds left to go. And the extra point gives them a 1-point lead here in the 4th. So it's an 80-yard drive. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. He'll start the return inside his 5. They make the stop. The coverage team up to the challenge as they put a stop to the return and an end to the game.
City, site of this year's Capital One Orange Bowl, part, of course, of the college football playoff. Hi, folks, and welcome to this highly competitive matchup, as we'll see the number 7 team in the country, the Clemson Tigers, taking on the number 1 team in the land, the Texas Longhorns. For EA Sports, I'm Chris Fowler, joined in the booth by Kirk Herbstreit. Kirk, let's get this thing going. Kick this deep to start us off.
Texas.
He's going to return it from near the goal line. Coverage team flying downfield. Not much gained on that return. The Tigers offense comes on the field first today. And this is going to be a tremendous showdown. Strength versus strength. This quarterback's having a monster year, but this is a high-power defense, the best he's seen. Can't wait to see what happens, Kirk.
Yeah, Chris, this is going to be what you really hope to see is this quarterback who can do it all. Can he deal with the intense pressure that this defense...
He's in the clear. And he'll pick up the first down, stopped at the 27. A new set of downs after that completion. Quick throw. That's an RPO caught on the left side.
Boy, these receiver screens, if run correctly, can be a big play with a convoy of linemen out in front. This time, just not able to get it going, and it's a nice job of the defense to prevent a big play.
So the offense getting set. This is not where you want to be against this defense. 3rd and long. Quick throw. Catch made on the out route. To get him down quickly, not much of a gain on that completion. The Tigers will send their punt team onto the field. We'll see what he can do with the return. The coverage team makes the stop on this return. The Texas Longhorns offense comes out for their first possession today. They'll be challenged today by one of the elite linebacker groups in the sport. They're impact players who fly around and are capable of just taking over football games.
Yeah, Chris, I think it's the versatility of what these guys do that really makes them so unique. I mean, they can play off ball and defend the run, and you get into passing situations, oftentimes you'll see these guys blitz or get up near the line of scrimmage and pressure the quarterback. When you have that kind of ability, it's rare, let alone to have 2 of them. So that's why this defense is one of the best.
Slams right into a wall. They've got him for a loss. To throw, it's Manning. Pass rush closing in. He's going to pull it down and run. That's the 45. The sophomore calls his own number and keeps this drive moving. Longhorns will line up on 1st and 10. From the shotgun, here's an inside give. It's a 2-yard gain. 2nd and 8 coming up. From the shotgun, it's a handoff. And they'll stop him after a short gain. Solid gain on the running play. 3rd down now. And the quarterback keeps it here. Here he goes. Slides down to avoid the tackle. Longhorns are on the move here. And the quarterback keeps it on the option. Slides to avoid the big hit. 2nd down after that run on the previous play. Handoff here from the shotgun. They test the middle there, but get nothing. Come up on 3rd down. Solid drive. Defense trying to get off the field here. Dropping back. Looking to throw for the first down. Taking a shot deep toward the end zone. And that's incomplete. They weren't afraid to let it fly, but it breaks up a 4th down. So now on 4th down, out comes the field goal unit. And that one's straight down the middle. It breaks the scoreless tie here, makes it 3-0.
Well, Chris, it's a nice kick here to polish off that drive with at least 3 points up on the board.
They come away with 3 points on the drive, and now the kickoff team will boot it away. Doesn't bring the kick out. Touchback. They'll start at the 25. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. They'll run it here. That's a solid gain. Moves the ball to the 29. The gain makes it second and medium. Finds that big tight end for a short pass. Tackle at the 35. Good enough for a first down. Off target and incomplete. What's the play call here on second down for this offense?
I'm not sure the quarterback makes the right decision on this one. I think if he'd do it over again, he would have found a different target downfield, but he made his decision. That one's incomplete.
So quickly, with one explosive play, this offense is set up just outside the 30. And here's the handoff. The defense swarms him in the backfield. They have nowhere to run. Loses 2 yards. Been a really productive drive, but the loss there now makes it 2nd and 12. Back to throw. It's Klubnik. Here's a throw underneath to the tight end. Receiver brought down after a short pitch and catch. And here comes play number 6 on this drive. And he'll drop back here on 3rd down. Makes the catch downfield. Touchdown, Clemson. Great connection there for 6 points.
This guy can do it all. We've seen him go behind coverage and make plays downfield. We can see him catch the ball underneath, just like this. And when he catches a football, he is so dangerous after the catch. This one leads him into the end zone for the 6 points.
And now they'll set up for the point after. The extra point makes it a 4-point game. Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. Fields it inside the 5-yard line. Coverage team flying down there. Good job. They limit the return. Not much there. Here's the first play of the drive now. They're backed up at their own 14. That's knocked away. Defense makes a nice play. It's incomplete. Now it's 2nd down here. And he's back to throw again after that incompletion on 1st down. And this time it's complete. And he's brought down, but there is a flag on the field. Let's check out this call. So the offense chooses to decline the pass interference penalty, and the result of that play will stand. Caught in the backfield. It's Moore. Defense surrounds it. Just a short gain on that completion. Offense getting set. It's 2nd down. Out of the shotgun, he hands it off. Stopped right there at the line. No gain. 3rd down play for this offense. To the air, it's Manning. Quick throw over the middle. And they get him down to wrap up the first period of play. So Clemson has the lead here, Kirk, as we head to the quarter break. And at the end of the first quarter, let's check out the stats so far. Plenty of time for some plot twists here as we begin the 2nd quarter. So here we go. First play of the quarter. The offense has a 1st down. Here's the handoff. Eludes a tackle.
Defense does a really nice job here of being able to contain that run game, held him just in 2 yards. Chris, to me, this changes the playbook a little bit now for the offense. The guy calling the plays at 2nd and 8, that's a different deal. Now he's got to probably thinking about going through the air instead of staying on the ground.
Here we go, 3rd and short on the 7th play of this drive. Keeps it on the draw. Picks up the first, looking for more. The Longhorns are going to keep this drive moving. 1st down here for this offense. Off the play fake, looking to throw. It's a short completion to the big tight end. They make the tackle, but that pass creates a solid gain. The receiver makes the catch. They bring him down to the 25. They're moving closer and closer to the red zone.
This quarterback has a lot of different options, but I don't mind him getting this wide receiver involved so early in the game. Let him build up his confidence. He could have a monster day for you.
Longhorns getting set on 1st and 10. Takes the ball and heads to the left side. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. The first real speed bump of this impressive drive. Offense comes up now 2nd and 11. Looking to throw. It's Manning. That one falls incomplete. Looking for a flag. Doesn't get it. Brings up 3rd down. They come to the line. A long way to go for the 1st down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. That one is incomplete. The defender was right there, and it brings up 4th down now. So here on 4th down, out comes the field goal team. Knocks that one right down the middle.
Snap, the hold, the kick, everything there perfect to put 3 points up here for the offense.
So after the field goal, the kicker out there again to boot it away. And so it'll be a touchback. Ball spotted at the 25. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. They'll hand it off. Breaks into open space. He's got the first and still going. Brought down, but it's past the line to gain. Fresh set of downs for the offense. 1st down. From the shotgun, drops back, looking for an open man. That one falls incomplete. Good defensive play. Brings up 2nd down. Quarterback operating an empty set. Looking to pass here on 2nd down. Taking a deep shot here to the right. And he's got it down there inside the 35. Tackle made after a big play all the way to the 27.
The defense is spread all over the field, creating some one-on-one matchups, and the quarterback makes them pay for it.
So the big chunk play has the offense already in field goal range with a fresh set of downs. Keeping it on the ground here. The gain is 3 yards. Brings up a 2nd down and 7. To pass. It's Klubnik. Oh, the pass rush gets home.
A really good job by this defense. The quarterback looked to be trying to work through his progressions to find his open receiver, but before he knew it, he's on his back.
So here comes 3rd and long, trying to overcome that sack. This is going to be really difficult. That's reeled in. It's Williams. So the decision is to not go for it, but settle for 3. Here comes the field goal team. Who got it? The field goal's good.
I was watching this guy in pregame. He's got a strong leg. I'm surprised here he's able to put 3 points up here for the offense.
So after coming away with 3 in that drive, the kickoff team is out. Return starts from inside the 5. They'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. Offense Longhorns out there for the first play of this drive from the 18. Looking to throw it on first down. Physical defending. That one falls incomplete. Brings up second down. They'll run it. Hand it off to the running back. But only a 1-yard gain, so it's 3rd and 9. Timeout called by the defense. They'll go to the sideline and try to adjust. It's their first timeout. Drops back, needing a 3rd down completion here. Oh, what a grab! Breaks into the clear. They bring him down, but that is a huge play for this passing game. Big game.
What a huge play for this offense as this half is coming to a close. Here's where you've got to get a little greedy, because what seemed like a drive where you're happy to maybe come up with 3 points, now you've got a real shot to maybe put the ball in the end zone.
So this offense is threatening now. Ball inside the 40 after that explosive play. On first down, it's play action. Receiver makes the grab. Defense reacts quickly. A very short gain on the play. That completion makes it 2nd and medium. Looks to the left, and it's complete. And this one goes nowhere. Lucky to get back to the line of scrimmage. Critical 3rd down play for this offense right here. Here's a quick throw off the play fake. Able to convert on 3rd down. Gives him a fresh set of downs from the 22.
Well, it's 3rd down. The defense knows he's going to get the ball. You still can't stop the quarterback finding this receiver to be able to pick up another first down for this offense.
The Longhorns with 1st and 10 here. Pre-snap motion from the offense. QB bootlegs here. It's caught on the crossing pattern. They bring him down at the 7. The offense set up now with a 1st and goal. The timeout is called to talk strategy. Close game here as we approach halftime. Off the play fake on first down. He cannot escape. It's a sack. And a quick timeout call by the offense after the play. After the big loss on first down, it's 2nd and goal. Backed up. To throw, it's Manning. It's a quick grab. He's tackled, but down at the 9-yard line. Defense getting pushed around. Great job by the defense so far. It's 3rd and goal from a long way out. Running out of time in the pocket. Gets the ball up as he's hit, but it's incomplete. The decision is not to go for it on 4th down. Here comes the field goal team. They'll set up at the right hash mark for this chip shot. And it sails right through the middle of the uprights. Solid kick.
Well, they almost put a touchdown on the board, but instead they come away with 3 points.
So they settled for 3, and now the kickoff. We'll see if the opposing offense has enough time to answer before halftime. They'll return it from inside the 5. Solid job by the coverage team. They bring him down at the 16. For the first play of the drive, they'll set up at the 16. And the back now goes in motion. First play of the drive, they'll come out throwing. Goes to his right side there for the completion. It's a nice gain. He'll move the football to the 27. They keep him off balance with a run. Running with purpose. And he'll be brought down, and that will wrap up the first half of play. And that will do it for the first half here. Kevin Connors now has our halftime update.
Fellas, by the looks of things, we've had one enjoyable first half in Springfield. And there's no more fitting place to begin than with this stud receiver and how he's dominated the first half. Some guys have the ability to elude and evade. This young man is a true 3-level threat. Short passes, the intermediate game, and in the deep ball, he is a problem. And I don't think this defense has the solution. And on that note, time to throw it back to our guys at the stadium.
And the Tigers will kick this away to start the second half. Fielded in the end zone. It's Gibson. And the coverage team pins him in and brings him down. Here's the first play of the drive. They'll set up from the 13. First play of the drive, they look to the right.
Love the timing here between the quarterback and his receiver. Pick up some positive yards, and I continue to be impressed with just the chemistry between these two.
Here's the second down play. Handoff from the shotgun. That's a stop behind the line of scrimmage. They've got him for a 3-yard loss. Interesting play call here. 3rd and short inside their own 20. They want to get this drive going or a punt. And it's intercepted. Could take it all the way. And he's wrapped up after a solid return.
Chris, I think I could hear him calling out blocks after that pick. Or was it the defensive coordinator next door up here in the booth? Either way, they were looking to score after coming up with that interception. The offense, if they did anything right, it was keeping them out of the end zone.
And the powerful Clemson offense is back out there. Thrown quickly, caught in the right flat. And the defense swarms, not much of a gain on that completion. Here comes a crucial second down play. Every yard tough to find down here in the red zone. Quick throw, the catch is made. Brought down at the 7. The completion moves them closer to the goal line. So here we go, 3rd down. Defense needs a stop here, trying to force a field goal attempt. Pressure is coming. Throws the ball away, but not before taking a hit. Coach elects to try for 3 points and sends out the field goal unit. He was on target with his first try. This is a chip shot from 24 yards. And it's good, right down the middle.
And that one, my gosh, I mean, it's almost too easy. Nice kick.
Following the field goal, the kickoff team is out there now. Bringing it out, it's Gibson. He'll be stopped short of the 20-yard line. Good job by the coverage team. Here's the first play of the drive now. They begin at the 19. Quarterback will throw it off the one pass option. They stop the receiver, but that's a solid gain on that play. The offense now operating in empty. To throw, it's Manning. Quick throw, complete to the tight end. He's tackled short of the 30, but that's good enough for a first down. There's some pre-snap movement, back in motion. And he dumps it off to the tight end. To get him down quickly, not much of a gain on that completion. Short completion there, second down coming up. Looking to chuck it again. A short completion to the tight end. They bring down the receiver, but that's a nice gain in that play. One of those critical 3rd down plays coming up. And they pick up the first on the ground. He's in the clear. Tackled, but not before he gets into enemy territory at the 45. The Longhorns pick up enough yardage to get a first down. Throws it to the right. Oh, he makes the catch. Tackle is finally made, but the gain is all the way to the 24.
Boy, when you get a one-on-one opportunity, you got to cash in on it. And this Texas receiver makes a great play to be able to come up with a big gain. This defense cannot just load up on the run game and the quarterback and leave these receivers one-on-one.
Longhorns have 1st and 10 here. Looking for a man. Catch made on the out route. And heads out of bounds after a decent gain. Offense walks to the line for play number 7 of the drive. They look to throw it here on second down. Ball comes loose. Defense makes the recovery, a turnover.
I think that's on the quarterback and the offensive line. They were breathing down this quarterback's neck before he could even recognize that they were there, and they were able to knock it loose.
First play of the drive now coming up from the 29. Using his legs, it's Davidson. Going absolutely nowhere. It'll be a loss of a play. Running play goes backwards, makes it 2nd down and 12 now. Looking downfield, it's Klubnik. Oh, down he goes. It's a sack.
Nothing is more gratifying for a defense to be able to sit back and play zone and still get pressure on the quarterback with your defensive front.
So here comes 3rd and long. Giving up that sack has made this a real challenge for the offense. Looking to throw it on 3rd and very long. A deep shot to the left side. Makes the grab inside the 30, and he's still running. Tackle made quickly, but a big chunk play for this offense through the air.
This is what's so dangerous about this offense, Chris. They have the ability to put the ball in the air downfield and really stretch those safeties back. This time they hit it for a big gain.
So one explosive play has put this offense in scoring position, getting close now to the red zone. And it's incomplete. The defender arrived the same time as the football, and now it's 2nd down. After the incompletion, 2nd and 10 from the 25. Trying to flex the ground game here. Running back takes the handoff. And they try the middle, but stuffed for no gain. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a 1st down. Drops back, looking to throw for it on 3rd down. Makes the catch. Can he get in? Touchdown, Tigers. The big tight end would not be denied. What play. So the offense flexing here, Kirk, and stretching their lead here in the 2nd half.
Now that touchdown gives you a little bit more breathing room, but now it's up to your own defense to help preserve that lead so you can go back out and build onto it in the 2nd half.
Here comes the point after attempt. And the kick is up and good. They tack on a point to their lead. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. Fields it just outside the goal line. They'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. Offense out there for the first play of this drive from the 18. Out of the shotgun, he'll hand it off. And he goes nowhere. Stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. Offense coming to the line. They might have a chance for a couple more plays before we reach the end of the quarter. And he's brought down short of the line to gain in what should be the last play of this 3rd quarter. So Clemson has the lead here, Kirk, as we head to the quarter break. Sitting in pretty good position as we wrap up the 3rd quarter. Let's check out the game stats so far. We're set now for the 4th quarter. Who is going to make the crucial plays to take home this W? First play of the quarter is a crucial one. Offense trying to convert this 3rd down. Dropping back, it's Manning. He's running out of time here. Now they trap him for a sack.
Well, that takes the wind right out of your sails. This offense is trying to find a way to get back into this game, and another pressure and a sack against their quarterback.
So down by multiple possessions here. The offense will try to convert here on 4th down. Quarterback drops back. We're going to test the secondary. It's complete. That's enough for a 1st down. And it works. The 1st down to the 35. Longhorns come to the line to start a fresh set of downs. And looking to throw now on 1st down. Short pass finds the tight end. Tackle is made. That's a short gain, well short of the marker. Quarterback looking to pass here on 2nd down. Makes a quick grab. Defense surrounds him. Just a short gain on that completion. Offense facing a 3rd and short from the 41. Can they make the 1st down and avoid a tricky 4th down decision? Here's a throw underneath to the back.
Hey, the best thing that happens here, Chris, is he gets out of bounds, gives the offense a chance to regroup, huddle up, make sure they have the right call here for this critical fourth down.
Pitch play to the back. They've got him behind the line. The option fools no one. The decision to go for it doesn't pan out. Leaning on the run game here.
This is where you really rely on your offensive line. Late in the game, you got the lead, you got to run the football. They know you're going to run the football. Get behind that big offensive line, run that running back, make sure he protects the football, and you got a great chance at a victory.
Offense been in reverse here. Now a long way to go to convert this third down. Cannot connect, incomplete, and now fourth down. The Tigers will line up to punt it away. They're going to kick it away for the second time. Kicked it too far. It lands in the end zone for a touchback. Here's the first play of the drive now from the 20-yard line. Scanning the field. It's Manning. Makes a quick catch. Brought down for a loss after the completion. Not what they were looking for. The Longhorns looking to use the up-tempo offense here.
That's a nice completion there, Chris. And this possession at this point in the game is
looking deep down the left side. And the pass is dropped. Would have been a big game, but he couldn't hold on. Well, a serious challenge for this offense. You don't want to be in third and long inside your own 20. How much of a risk will they take to try to pick up this first down? They'll stop him short. The completion gained 5 yards, but brings up fourth down. Back to throw again. Defense is coming after him. Using his legs here. Crosses the 35. He'll head out of bounds after a solid gain on that run.
Hey, the defense working with this lead does everything right. Taking away any threats downfield, gives the quarterback only option really is to take off and pick up some yards. Now, they better be careful because you do that too many times, eventually he could get out and put it into the end zone.
This line getting set up. It's a first down play. And they'll run it out of the shotgun. Run down after a 7-yard gain, so it's 2nd and 3.
Just love watching this back run. Gets behind that offensive line, lowers his pads, and gets a nice solid gain.
Getting set. Here's 2nd down. Quarterback drops back, probing the secondary. Short throw to the back, caught behind the line of scrimmage. And he's brought down, but they lean backwards after the completion. Good work by the defense. Looking to throw. It's Manning. Bringing pressure. Hit as he released it. But they don't connect. It's incomplete, and it brings up fourth down. We've reached the 2-minute timeout. This offense facing some serious urgency, trying to come up with a miracle late here. On fourth down, a short toss to the running back. And the offense will wisely spend a timeout after the play. Clock management's going to be very important here in the final minutes. That completion good for a first down. The offense working with a new set of downs here. That one falls incomplete. Good defensive play. Brings up 2nd down. This is becoming a long drive. Here's play number 9. Quarterback wants to throw it on 2nd down. Caught. He's wide open. Look out. And he runs out of bounds. That's a big gainer there. The drive stays alive with that completion for a first down. Caught quickly. It's a fumble. The defense scoops it up.
Just a great job by this defense to knock that ball loose and get a critical turnover here. Late in the game, working with the lead, you get the ball back to your offense, and now a chance.
to Pasadena and the majestic Rose Bowl, one of the unique settings in all of sport. This year's Rose Bowl, presented by Prudential, is a crucial part of the college football playoff. Hi, folks, and welcome to this highly competitive matchup, as we'll see the number 9 team in the land, the Alabama Crimson Tide, taking on the 8th-ranked team, the LSU Tigers. For EA Sports College Football, Chris Fowler, joined as always by Kirk Herbstreit. Kirk, let's get right to the action. Kick it off to get us underway. And here's the return from inside the 5. He'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. So LSU's offense comes onto the field for the first time today. This quarterback has earned a reputation as being one of the elite guys in the sport. Just an electric skill set.
Yeah, this is a guy that can really do everything for you. They do a nice job of building their offensive game plan around his skill set, and I think this offense trusts every decision he makes.
Physical defending. That one falls incomplete. Brings up second down. Back to throw. It's Nussmeier. The pocket breaking down.
Time allowed the defense to be able to get the pressure, and they come up with the first sack of the game.
So here comes 3rd and long, trying to overcome that sack. This is going to be really difficult. Now in 3rd and very long, looking to throw. Grab down the middle. It's Anderson. He's not going to get the first down. It's 4th down now. And here comes the punter onto the field. Turner brought down by the coverage team. So Alabama's offense gets their first crack now. They will go up against a secondary. Their ability to just lock down wide receivers and take away the opponent's passing game.
Seems like every year in college football, there's secondaries.
Here he goes. He has first down yardage at the 46. Split backfield here. Off the play fake, looking to throw on first down. Short connection to the tight end here. He's brought down, but the game moves the ball to the 39. Back-to-back chunk plays to begin the drive. The defense on their heels. Throwing off play action. The pass rush closing in. Going to try to use his legs here. He gets loose, able to pick up a solid gain there on the scramble. Second down play coming up for this offense. Snap. Looking to throw the ball. Running out of time in the pocket. And to begin the drive here, set up at the 30. Keep it on the ground. There's the handoff. They tackle him right at the 35-yard line. The game makes it 2nd and medium. Off the play fake, he'll look to throw it. With the catch, it's Watkins. They stop him after a short gain. It's not a first down. Caught over the middle. It's Brown. Stopped at the 43, but that's enough to make a first down. Motion by the back will make the defense adjust. Grab behind the line. It's Durham. Breaks into the clear. That's a solid gain. Moves the ball into enemy territory. First down now at the 40.
Okay, here they go. Big first down, good pickup, and they are off and running.
Quick completion to the tight end. Offense showing the bunch formation now. Dropping back. It's Nussmeier. Lets it go quickly. He makes the grab. Heads out of bounds after a solid gain, more than enough to pick up a first down. Play action here on first down. Snags a quick throw.
Chris, the more we watch these spread offenses attack in today's game, it's not just about the vertical shots with the taller receivers on the outside. Defenses are challenged even more by those smaller slot receivers and their quickness in space.
The gain good for just a few yards. The defense swarming to the football. It's a quarterback keeper. Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there. So now on comes the field goal unit. And the field goal is good. So we have our first points on the board. That makes it 3-0. Points on the drive, and now the kickoff team will boot it away. And he takes this from inside the 5. He'll be tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. And the first play of the drive now coming up from the 17-yard line. And the ball is handed off out of the shotgun. That gain moves the ball out near the 25.
What a great job to be able to establish some rhythm to an offense. When you can run the football like this, it just opens up the playbook. You can continue to run. You can go to play action. You really keep the defense on their heels when you can run the ball like this. Nice play.
And now the handoff. And he's brought down, but not before he gets first down yardage. A running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs. Off the play fake, looking to throw. The sure hands, it's Miller.
Well, they don't pick up the first down here, but if you can use the quick passing game to stay ahead of the chains, it definitely helps your offense. And if that defense starts to creep up, to take that away, that's when you can take a shot downfield.
Looks like Alabama will have the first down.
Not huge yards, but all that matters is he catches the ball, secures it, and picks up first down yardage.
The offense will line up, chance for a couple more plays before the end of the quarter. Play action fake, looking to throw. The pass ball is incomplete. They took a downfield shot in the final play of the opening quarter. It's LSU on top as we take a break for the quarter. Let's check out the stats now through the opening period. They've flipped ends of the field. We're ready now for the second period. Offense getting set for a second down here to begin the quarter. From the shotgun now. Here's an inside give. He's in the clear. And the ball to the ground. Oh, and they pick it up. It's still a live ball.
Boy, did they dodge a bullet right there. So fortunate to recover their own fumble. I don't know how that ball bounced in their favor.
Alabama getting set with a 1st and 10 coming up. Using his legs, it's Young. And he's able to find some running room. Nice pickup. 7th play of the drive coming up. One man to the backfield, and he'll get the football. And here he goes. Couldn't quite get in. Tackled down at the 2-yard line. Excellent run.
You know, in college football anymore, Chris, you get caught up in the big plays through the passing game. But we're seeing what this back can do when he has room to run. Great acceleration, great speed. I know he gets tackled here at the 2-yard line. If I'm the offensive coordinator, give that young man the football again. Let him get his touchdown.
On the ground, trying to power toward the goal line. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Crimson Tide.
As a defensive coordinator, you've got to be careful being so worried about this pass game and this quarterback that you're a little bit soft up front and it costs you. It's exactly what happened here as they score this touchdown.
They're set now to try the PAT. Extra point makes the lead 4. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. He's going to return it from near the goal line. Makes it to the 16. That's good coverage there. And for the first play of the drive, they'll set up at the 16. From the shotgun, it's a handoff. Slams right into a wall. They've got him for a loss. They got some ground to make up. 2nd and long from the 15. Dropping back. It's Nussmeier.
Chris, I think we all kind of get caught up in 3rd down. What's an offense doing on 3rd down? But I think what's also important is how well you defend 1st down. If you can hold your opponents to a short gain or a tackle for a loss, you throw the offense out of whack, and their game plan gets much more challenging to try to come up with that 1st down.
And at 4th down, they'll punt it away here. He's brought down, but a good effort to make something of that return. So here comes the Alabama offense back onto the field. And that last touchdown drive, they just pounded away with the running game. Let's see if they can do it again. What a catch! Breaks into the clear. Finally brought down to the 13-yard line. An enormous gain puts them in great scoring position.
What a pitch and catch by the quarterback and receiver for a big gain for this offense.
All of a sudden, that one explosive play has set the offense up inside the red zone. From the shotgun now, here's a handoff inside. And he's tackled down at the 4-yard line. Defense getting pushed back. So here comes 2nd down now. Every play important down here in the red zone. Quarterback still with the football. Nowhere to run up the middle. So here we go, 3rd down in the red zone, the kind of play that decides football games. Quick throw to the left side. Touchdown, Bama. They connect for 6.
That's taking advantage of a matchup there, Chris, by the quarterback finding his receiver. He puts the ball up in the air where he can make a play on it, and they come up with that touchdown.
Now the all-important extra point. Extra point makes the lead 11. Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. Fields it inside the 5-yard line. And the returner brought down by the coverage team. Here's the first play of the drive now, backed up at the 15. On 1st down, it's play action. Looking for a man deep down the left side. Defense breaks it up. Nice play. Incomplete. Offense getting set up. Here's 2nd down. Back to pass. It's Nussmeier. Looking for the wide out. But they don't make the connection. That one is incomplete. Okay, we reached the 2-minute timeout. The offense some work to do here trying to cut into this lead before halftime. On 3rd down, he drops to throw. A deep shot to the left side. And it's incomplete. They let it fly on 3rd down, but now it brings up 4th. They bring the punter onto the field now. No fair catch. Looking to make a return here. And the returner will be brought down. So here we go. First play of the drive under 2 minutes before halftime. Looks to his left and makes the completion. Defense reacts quickly. A very short gain on the play. Important 2nd down play coming up. And they tackle him, but not before he picks up the first. A running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs. And that pass is incomplete. No idea who he was trying to throw it to. An incompletion makes it 2nd and 10. They'll give it to the back. But they tackle him after just a 2-yard gain, so it sets up a 3rd and 8. They come to the line, a long way to go for the first half, but looking deep down the left side. That one falls incomplete. They tried to press it deep, but now it brings up 4th down. The drive ends and the punt team on the field. And the punt lands out of bounds. Let's see exactly where they'll spot it here. And for the first play of the drive, they'll set up at the 16. They start the drive with a good throw to the right. Timeout is called. It's on strategy late in this close game with halftime approaching. How aggressive do you get on 1st and 10? Scanning the field, it's Nussmeier. Pass rush gets home. Offense stops the clock with their 2nd timeout to talk strategy. So from the 21-yard line, it's now 2nd and long. Here's the snap. Offense looking to throw the ball. That's caught. It's Watkins. And now the offense will call a timeout here. Something they didn't like about what they saw there. Wanting to make an adjustment before this critical down. Offense gets set up here. It's 3rd down. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. Caught near the sticks. It's Brown. Tackle made after a nice pickup on the play. First down. Clock stops for a moment, but no huddle here. They've got to hurry. From the gun, he looks for an open man. Grab down the middle. It's Anderson. Taken down, but not before he makes the first down. Offense beginning to click on this drive as they try to reach the end zone for the first time today. Grab behind the line. It's Brown.
Chris, we're still early in this game, and you can already sense the chemistry between this quarterback and the wide receiver. These two just make it look so easy.
Gets rid of it on the move. Finds his man. It's Anderson. Defense brings him to the ground as the final seconds of the first half tick away. And the field goal unit comes out there. Check the down marker. It's 3rd down. Does the coach think it's 4th down? He was successful with his last kick. This one, though, from 46 yards away.
All right, guys, thanks. Looks like we've had ourselves a very enjoyable first half so far. And yes, football is a game of inches, but man, is that really the case when you consider the length of some of these possessions. Look, I'm not an analytics guy, but I do know this. The team that sustains drives and just moves the sticks might be the team that comes out on top today. Either way, it's time to find out. Back to the best in the biz for the start of this 3rd quarter.
And he stopped at the 20, tried to make something happen, but that's good coverage there. Looking downfield, it's Simpson. Quarterback finds a target on the right. It's complete. And he's brought down, but he does have enough for the first down. Off the play fake, looking to throw. Fires it to the wideout. Caught over the middle. It's Porton. They bring him down, but that's a solid gain on the play. So the offense with the 1st and 10 now. The football placed exactly at midfield. Look out, room to run here. Who's in the clear? Oh, and he heads out of bounds after a really nice game there. Alabama getting set for the 1st and 10 now. He decides to keep it here. Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there. Running play goes backwards. Now the offense is set up at 2nd and 13. And a short pitch and catch to the tight end. And he's shoved out of bounds with the defense short of the first down marker. They're backed up here trying to make something happen on 3rd and long. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. He lets it rip. Grab down the middle. It's Young. And he takes it into the end zone. Let's check and see what that marker is about. So the electric touchdown play, taken off the board. It's coming all the way back. That's a crucial mistake. Looking to throw it on 3rd and very long. He cannot escape. It's a sack.
Great call here going with that nickel defense, giving you more speed on the field on that third down and long. Nowhere to go. Gave the defensive line plenty of time to come up with that sack. Now it's 4th down and long.
And the punt team makes its way onto the field. And he'll kick it away now for the second time. No chance for a return. That football bounces away from the returner and heads out of bounds. Here's the first play of the drive now, set up at the 24. Powering through. And we're able to get him down. Second down play coming up.
Well, this is why the offensive coordinator trusts his quarterback on these RPOs. He made the right read, was able to pick up some good yards. Now they have a second down and manageable. Wouldn't be surprised if they run that RPO again.
Big guys up front lined up. It's first down. He hands it off from the gun. And he's tackled right at the 40-yard line. Second down after that previous play. To the air. It's Nussmeier. It's a quick grab. They keep the drive going. It's a first down at the 46.
Boy, this quarterback's doing a great job of just managing the game. Nice throw, good completion on first down, and he's already got a play call. He's ready to snap the ball again.
Incompletion sets up a second down. Handoff here from the shotgun. They've got him in the backfield. Nowhere to run. They'll lose a yard on the play. Urgency now for the offense. They'd hate to come up empty on this drive, down multiple scores. And he'll drop back here on third down. He'll throw it now. With the catch, it's Durham. Defense stops him short of the markers, and now it's fourth down. They don't convert on third down. Special teams coming on the field. And the kick angles out of bounds, so no return possible here. First play of the drive now. They'll start from the 32. From the shotgun, handoff inside. Going absolutely nowhere. That would be a loss of the play. They lose 3 in that play, so now it's second down and 13. Important play coming up. Second down, we're going to throw it. Pressure is coming. Just flings it out of bounds, and the pass rush closing in. So it's third and long from the 29. Defense figures to bring pressure here. Out of the gun now on third down. Makes the grab. It's Porton. The defense stops him short of the marker, so it's fourth down coming up. The punt team making their way on the field. He's on to boot it away now. Not what he was hoping for. Instead of hitting the offense deep, it's a touchback. Okay, so here comes the LSU offense back on the field. The last drive stalled. They were forced to punt it away. Let's see what they can come up with this time. And the defense swarms, not much of a gain on that completion. Offense getting set. Second down play here. Motion now from the tight end. Using the ground game here. Tailback has the handoff. As the first down is still going. He'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage. Off the play fake, looking to throw. Oh, down he goes. It's a sack.
And just like that, you squeeze the life out of this offense. That's another sack by this defense. They have been in that backfield the entire game, and a big reason why these guys are enjoying a lead.
After a first down loss, it's second and long from the 25. Off the play fake, looking to pass it. He's running out of time here. It's dropped. Would have been a big play, but he could not hold on. They punted 4 times already, on the verge of a 5th. They can't convert this third down. Defense is coming after him. Oh, they trap him for a sack. So Alabama will take the lead into the quarter break here. We've reached the end of the third. Time is running out to cut into this lead. Let's check out the game stats before we go on. One quarter to go. Let's see if this sets up as a classic finish. Down late, they'll keep the offense on the field trying to chip away at this lead. Fourth down, looking to throw for it. A deep shot to the right. And the pass is incomplete. A crucial misfire here late in the game. And the ball will turn over on downs. Out of the shotgun, he hands it off.
Man, you know, the back gets a lot of the attention here, and he's a good back. I'd love to see that offensive line win the battle of the line of scrimmage.
Little eye candy here from the offense, some pre-snap motion. On the ground, it's Miller. The game moves the football to the 6-yard line. It'll be first down and goal. They can put the game away right here. It's first and goal. Out of the shotgun, he'll hand it off. He'll try to run inside, but nowhere to go. No gain makes it second down and goal from the 5. Trying to find the end zone off the right side. And he goes nowhere. Stop cold behind the line of scrimmage. Offense moving backwards here, a long way from the goal line now. Third and goal, looking to throw for it. Caught near the goal line. And he can't quite get in. They get him down at the 1-yard line. Coach is going to take the 3 points. Here comes the field goal unit. So a short attempt, but from the right hash, it's a bit of a tricky angle. That kick right down the middle. Can't hit it any better than that. And that will extend their lead even further. So after the field goal, the kicker out there again to boot it away. Return starts from inside the 5. And the coverage team able to bring him down. And the drive will begin backed up at their own 10-yard line. Looking to pass, it's Nussmeier. Short throw complete to the tight end. But he's hammered by the linebacker. What a hit.
Well, playing with the lead, good job by this defense to keep the receiver in bounds. Try to keep that clock moving, trying to secure.
Here he goes. Tackled at the 44, but good enough for a first down.
Chris, here we are in the fourth quarter. These guys are trailing. Had been a great day, but with this quarterback, he's as gifted as anybody in the country. You never count these guys out.
First down and 10. There's the snap. They'll set up to throw. Fires it to the wideout. He's got it with room to run. They finally get him down, but this passing game has produced a chunk play.
Now the offense is taking advantage of the defense kind of sitting back with this lead. That's back-to-back plays of big yards. You know, it's a bend but don't break mentality from this defense, but they might want to reevaluate because this offense is moving the ball too quickly down the field.
Looking to throw yet again. Pass is caught right near the sideline. What a catch, does get the foot down. LSU getting set with a first and 10 now. And that pass ball is incomplete.
I'm a big fan of the RPO, but it is a dangerous play for the quarterback. You got to make the right decision. On this play, it just seemed like he was a little hesitant, unsure, and it cost him here with an incompletion.
The tackle is made, but the gain sets the offense up. First and goal from the 9.
You know, offensive linemen are just a certain breed. They're always going to do their job, no matter who's back there carrying the ball. I'll tell you what, they have a little bit more confidence when the person that's carrying the ball can break off some big-time runs. That makes them block just a little bit harder, knowing what he's potentially capable of doing.
A chance to get right back into this football game. It's first down and goal. And they'll run it out of the shotgun. And the Sophomore able to bring him down quickly. They'll hurry to the line here with the clock running. Looking to pass. It's Nussmeier. Touchdown, LSU. Great catch when they desperately needed it.
Well, hold on now, Chris. We're under 2 minutes to go, and these guys will not go away. They hit this extra point and cover an onside kick. You never know.
Here's the point after attempt. PHC is good. They still trail though. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. Fielded in the end zone. It's Hale. And the returner is brought down. Here's the first play of the drive now. They're backed up at their own 14. Quarterback pulls the ball. It's a keeper. And now a timeout taken by the defense, trying to preserve as much clock as possible for their offense. Time winding down. This offense comes to the line trying to bleed out the clock. Chewing clock with the running game. Run it up the middle, but stuff for no gain. And now it's the defense that calls timeout here, trying to get organized and preserve as much clock as possible. Try to run it with the option. Pitches to the back. Nowhere to run. A corralling for no gain. And now a timeout taken by the defense, trying to preserve as much clock as possible for their offense. And they'll kick it away here. They finally get him down, but that's a solid return. Good work by the return man. So they're all placed right at midfield as the offense starts with a 1st and 10. Dropping back, it's Nussmeier. Receiver looks it in. It's complete. Tackle finally made at the 37. 1st and 10 from there. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. He'll be taken down. The defense rises up with a sack in a crucial moment.
Man, how do you like to be the offensive coordinator for this team right now, with the offensive line coach trying to come up with any answer at all to deal with this pass rush? That's 5 sacks now in this game. They cannot seem to stop this pressure from this defense.
That sack sets up a 2nd down and very long. Finds that big tight end for a short pass. To get him down quickly, not much of a gain on that completion. The clock is still running. They got to get set quickly. Drops back, needing a 3rd down completion here. Pulls it in. It's Anderson. In the clear at the 25. Heads out of bounds after running for the 1st down to keep this scoring threat alive. Serious pressure now for the defense. And they'll keep it on the ground. Running back has the handoff. The gain is 4, so it's 2nd and 6. Tight game. Final 2 minutes. Can the offense make a play here? They desperately need it. Quarterback spikes the ball and stop the clock. Here we go, trailing late in the game here. Serious urgency for this offense right now. Drops back, looking to throw for it on 3rd down. Sideline catch made, but out of bounds short of the 1st down. Down by a touchdown late. This is a crucial 4th down play. Their last chance here. He's got it right near the end zone. And he scores! Touchdown, LSU!
Now you've got a big decision. What a great touchdown. But think about it. If you kick the extra point, you tie the game up, probably go to overtime. Or you roll the dice and go for 2 and potentially win the game.
Huge pressure kick as he tries to take us to OT. A timeout stops the clock with just 7 seconds remaining in the game. And that PHC gives us a tie ball game here in the final quarter. So after putting up a touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. They'll return it from inside the 5. He tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. And the first play of the drive now coming up from the 17-yard line. The ball is handed off out of the shotgun. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. So tied up after regulation, we go to overtime. Remember, in college football, it's dueling possessions. In the second overtime, if we get there, you have to go for 2 points if you score a touchdown. And the third overtime, Kirk, just becomes a series of 2-point tries.
And I know that's your favorite, to see if we can get to that third series of these overtimes. I love extra football, so I'm looking forward to this. Let's see who's going to win it.
So here comes our first play of overtime. Caught behind the line. It's Anderson. Defense surrounds him. Just a short gain on that completion. What's the play call here on second down for this offense? To throw, it's Nussmeier. That pass is caught. Stopped quickly at the 13, but here we are in the red zone.
These undersized slot receivers can be some of the toughest guys to contain for a defense. They're quicker than they really are fast, and they're very elusive, tough to contain in these one-on-one matchups.
The offense starts with excellent field position. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. Caught over the middle. It's Anderson. Defense reacts quickly. A very short gain on the play. Coming to the line on second down. This is important. They want to avoid a 3rd and long. He'll hand it off. And the senior able to make the stop after a short gain. Offense facing a 3rd down now. They can still get a 1st down without scoring. On 3rd down, he drops to throw. Looking to set up a screen pass here. The defense stops him just short of the marker. That'll bring up 4th down. So now the field goal team has had here trying to take the lead here in overtime. The kick is good. He knocked it right down the middle. And they jump back in front. So here we go. A touchdown wins the game here, needing at least a field goal to keep things going. Nice grab. It's Young. Tackle, but 1st down. So now it's 1st down and goal. A great chance to win the game right here. Quarterback keeps the football. They tackle him behind the line, a loss of 4. He's left the loss. It's 2nd and goal from the 11. Caught in the backfield. It's Williams. And the defense smothers him for no gain. So now on 3rd and goal, they've got 2 plays to punch it in and win it, or they settle for a field goal and force another overtime. And now the defense will spend a timeout to talk strategy here before this crucial play coming up. And it's good. He coolly handles the chip shot, and so we head to another overtime. So 1 overtime, not enough to decide this one. Here comes the first play of double OT. On the shotgun, it's a handoff.
Hey, it's a great job with this defense containing the running game. But if I'm calling the plays, I'm not abandoning the running game just yet. I think it's important to have some sense of balance. So throwing and running is essential. Stick with it.
And the defense swarms, not much of a gain on that completion. Short completion, the 3rd down play coming up. Gonna run it. It's Miller. Nowhere to run on that play. They've got him in the backfield. It's a loss of a yard. So here comes the field goal unit out there trying to claim the lead here in OT. And now the defense calls timeout, trying to get organized and come up with a stop here in overtime. It's up and good. He's got the field goal to put him up 3 here in overtime. The offense is set up with excellent field position. And they hand it off to the back. They've got him in the backfield. Nowhere to go. A 2-yard loss. They lose 3 in that play, so now it's 2nd down and 13. Important play coming up. And now the running back's got it again. They try the middle, but gain nothing on that play. So 3rd and long here. They can't convert. They have to settle for a game-time field goal try. Grab behind the line. It's Brown. They get him down quickly. Not much of a gain on that completion. So on 4th down, it's an all-important field goal attempt. Hold your breath here. And now the defense will spend a timeout to talk strategy here before this crucial play coming up. And it's good. A pressure field goal to stay in the game and force another OT. Okay, so now we've got dueling 2-point conversions from here on out to decide this game. Enormous pressure on every snap. Keep it on the ground, trying to power in for the touchdown. And he's in. They get the 2-point conversion to jump on top here deep in overtime. And now this offense must respond with a 2-point try to keep this game going. Back to throw. It's Simpson. And he's in there. A clutch play to stay alive and extend this game even further. So here we go again. A 2-point play to set the tone as we continue deep in overtime. They'll try to run this one in. And he's in. They get the 2-point conversion to jump on top here deep in overtime. So now this offense must answer from 3 yards out to keep this game alive. Drops back from the shotgun, looking for an open man. And he makes the grab in the end zone. The conversion works. The game is now tied. What have they got cooked up for this 2-point conversion attempt? Here's the snap, and he's looking to throw. Makes a quick grab. And he gets in there to win the game in overtime. Classic. Wow. And now this offense must respond with a 2-point try to keep this game going. Off play action, he's looking to throw. And he grabs it in the end zone. The conversion will tie up this football game. Coach makes the decision to go for a 2-point conversion. Looking to throw here. And he's in. They get the 2-point conversion to jump on top here deep in overtime. So now this offense must answer from 3 yards out to keep this game alive. And he makes the grab of the end zone. The conversion works. The game is now tied. Offense is out there. Here comes a 2-point conversion attempt. To the air. It's Nussmeier. Grabbed by the receiver. No, he does not get in. It's a game-saving stop by this defense. And we'll play on. So the defense does the job, and now this offense comes out for a 2-point try to win the game right here. Quarterback looking to connect with the receiver here. And he's in there. A clutch play to stay alive and extend this game even further. beautiful Miami and Hard Rock Stadium, site of this year's Capital One Orange Bowl, part, of course, of the college football playoff. Hi, folks, and welcome to this highly competitive matchup as we'll see the number 11 team in the country, the Florida Gators, taking on the 13th ranked team in the land, the Miami Hurricanes. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler here with Kirk Herbstreit. Let's get this thing underway. Will kick this deep to begin the game. Bringing it out, it's Joseph. And the coverage team gets him down. Not much gained on that return. The Hurricanes offense making their way on the field today. And Kirk, of course, when we talk about this offense, it has to revolve around the guy under center.
Well, anytime you have a guy like this, it always gives you a chance to win a football game. He can do it all. And most importantly, he has a great connection with the offensive coordinator.
Looking to throw. It's Beck. Here's a throw underneath to the tight end. He's tackled short of the 30, but that's good enough for a first down. The Canes will hustle to the line to crank the tempo.
So not only does he get his first completion of the game, and that's great, but probably a good way to start this game, just to be able to settle into the game and start to be able to go out there and make plays for this offense.
They stop him, but it's a first down. Great start to the drive. Back-to-back explosive plays, and now another first down. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2. Now it's second down here. Again, thrown out of the RPO, and it's complete. That was a nice juke, but not much room to run. He's brought down for a short gain. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. That's caught. It's Daniels. The defense wraps him up quickly. Got about 5 yards on the completion, but now it's fourth down. They'll kick it away here. And the punt will go out of bounds, taking the returner out of play. So Florida's offense makes their way onto the field for their first possession. It's a group that's really led by the big fellas up front. An offensive line that can maul you. They really are the personality of this team. Can they impose that today again, Kirk?
Well, some people will go out and recruit quarterbacks and receivers, try to win the game out on the perimeter. These guys love to be able to develop offensive linemen, and it's paid off. They can run the football, they get behind those big boys up front, and they dominate people. Cannot wait to see, can this defense load up physically and hold up against this offensive line?
And the runner brought down after just a short gain. So the offense getting set. This is not where you want to be against this defense. Third and long. Can't hold on. Good defensive play. Brings up a fourth down. The Gators will send the punt team onto the field. The coverage team able to bring the returner to the ground. Here's the first play of the drive. They start at the 28. Looking for a gap. It's Fletcher. He gains 9, so it's second and 1. Grab down the middle. It's Joseph. They make the stop, but not before a solid gain that time. Back to pass. It's Beck. Over the middle. It's Joseph.
How about the arm strength from this quarterback? He really didn't have any other option than to put it right in there and give it everything that he had. Great timing and a good job of squeezing that in between the defenders.
They finally stop him. It's a huge gain down to the 23.
Well, defending this guy, you need more than one defender. You really got to stress rallying to the football because this guy can make people miss.
And the motion by the back now forces the defense to adjust. The tight end has got it, and he will be stuffed for no gain. Offense getting set. It's second down. Looking to throw again. Locates the tight end. It's complete. They bring him down, but that play moves him into scoring position. 1st and 10 from the 11.
Well, this is what coaches love to see. A quarterback with the ability to read the defense properly and then just get it to the open man. Sometimes it sounds simple, but it's tough to execute. This time we have good recognition by the quarterback. Then he gets it down to the tight end. You can see what he can do after the catch.
Offense will keep it on the ground here. Ball carrier brought down at the 4. Offense in great scoring position here. So down here in the red zone, every yard tough to find. Here is a crucial play coming up. Takes off in a bootleg. He's got it near the end zone. And he's in. Touchdown, Canes. Try to add the lead now with the PAT. PAT is good. They jump in front, 7-0. Kickoff team out there. They are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. Looks like the returner will try and field this one. He's tackled at the 21. That's where the drive will start. Offense out there to start a new drive from the 21. The back's got it. Breaks into the clear. Tackle made at the 37. That's a solid gain. Gain moves the ball to the 37. Another first down. Grab behind the line. It's Sturdivant. And he breaks the tackle on the way to a solid gain there. Here's the second down play. They'll give it to the running back. Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there. Now the offense facing a 3rd and long from their own 41. To throw, it's Lagway. Looking for his big tight end. Grab down the middle. It's Jackson. They get him down, but the gain moves the ball to the +40.
What a clutch play here by this offense to convert on 3rd down. I know it's still early in this game, but the fact that they've dug themselves a hole to convert there and keep this drive alive, they got a new set of downs and a chance to dig into this lead.
Kirk, as we take a break for the quarter here, it's Miami in front. And at the end of the first quarter, let's check out the stats so far. Plenty of time for some plot twists here as we begin the second quarter. Back at it to start the quarter. Offense getting set to run a first down play. Ball handed to the running back. He finds some space. He's in the clear. And he steps out of bounds, but a solid gain there on the ground. The Gators lining up here on 1st and 10. Looking to throw it from the red zone. Makes the grab. Can he get there? Touchdown, Gators. A great catch and run for 6. That's just nice execution. Quarterback and receiver perfectly in sync that time.
Yeah, you can see why route running is one of the most underrated attributes of a receiver. It's easy to get caught up on their ability to catch or their vertical or their speed, but nothing substitutes for someone who can create separation like this before the ball's even thrown.
See if they can convert the point after. And it's good. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. Fields it just outside the goal line. The returner is brought down. Gets it started on the next drive. And the first play at the drive now, they're backed up at the 12-yard line. They're going to run it here. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. Quickly behind the sticks here after the loss. 2nd down and 11. To throw, it's back. And that pass is way off the mark. Not sure who he meant to throw that ball to. So a tricky situation here. 3rd and very long inside your own 20. How much of a risk? And he's sacked. He'll be brought down right at the 5-yard line.
Good pressure here by this defense, but it felt like the quarterback held on to the ball a little bit too long to come up with that sack for the D.
The Hurricanes will line up to punt it away. They're going to kick it away for the 2nd time. So on a short drop, he gets away a solid punt here. Good effort by the return man. They get him down, but that's a solid gain on return. The Gators offense retakes the field. They punch it into the end zone the last time. Let's see if this defense has made some adjustments to stop him this time. And a nice 1st down gain there. They get him down, but very close to the 1st down marker. Shotgun formation. Here's an inside handoff. Finding some room at the 25. They bring him down right at the 20. This offense set up now in the red zone. And the Gators are in the red zone. 1st down. Looking to throw the football. But they can't make the connection. Ball's incomplete. Getting set for your 2nd down. After the incompletion on 1st down, looking to throw it again. Caught over the middle. It's Jackson. And he'll maybe get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Looking downfield. It's Lagway. Grab down the middle. It's Wilson. They bring him down, but not before he picks up 1st and goal yardage to the 9. Offense looking to throw the ball. Launching one to the end zone. And he's got it. Touchdown, Florida.
Well, that's a thing of beauty right there. Good job all around. Offensive line gave the quarterback enough time. Quarterback puts it right on the money. And with this receiver running a route like this, makes it pretty simple. All you have to do is get his head turned around, catch that football. He's already in the end zone for the touchdown.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. PAT puts them in front by 7. So after putting up a touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. And here's the return from inside the 5. And they stop him at the 23. That's solid coverage. So the first play of the drive coming up here. Under 3 minutes to play before half. Handoff here from the shotgun. 0 running room. Stop right at the line of scrimmage. 2nd down play coming up for this offense. A play action looking to throw. Incomplete, but a late flag comes in. A lot of contact.
That's defense.
So the PI penalty cost the defense 15, and it's a fresh set of downs. 1st down, looking to throw the ball. Caught over the middle. It's Fletcher.
Chris, one of the things I love about this running back, it's not just this defense trying to defend him running the football. As you can see here early in this game, trying to get him involved in the passing game. Great call.
Tackle up near midfield at the 48. Crucial 3rd down play coming up. It's the 2-minute timeout of what's been a really competitive game so far. Let's see if the offense can take the lead before the break. Offense breaks the huddle and gets set. It's 3rd down. Off an RPO, the quarterback looks to his right. Now play enough for a 1st down. The offense set up at the 43. Dropping back. It's back. Pass complete on a crosser. They bring him down, but a nice play moves the football to the 31 and a first down. On 1st and 10, looking to throw. The receiver grabs it. Brought down, but broke a tackle to produce a solid gain there. The completion makes it 2nd down. Play fake, looking to throw. Quarterback delivers complete to the right side. The defense all over it. They stop it right at the line. Here we go, 3rd and short on the 7th play of this drive. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. And now the defense will call a timeout here. There's something they didn't like about that look, and they'll make an adjustment before this important play. And that one's straight down the middle. So after coming away with 3 in that drive, the kickoff team is out. Fielded in the end zone. It's Hawkins. And he stopped at the 18. Returner trying to make a play, but a touchback would have been a better idea. Offense out there for the first play of this drive from the 18. Grab down the middle. It's Jackson. They make the tackle, but not before a solid gain on that pass.
That's a good job here, staying ahead of the chains. Good pickup here on 1st down. The quarterback hits the safety valve that time. The big tight end. That'll bring up a 2nd and manageable here for this offense.
2nd down after that completion. Ball handed off. And here he goes. The gain is enough to move the sticks. Ball at the 40.
Every now and then we see a really good run. We tend to focus on what other people did in order for that run to happen, what the offensive line did. Maybe the receivers are blocking good on the edge. Sometimes the running back is pretty good too. And on that play, he picked up a lot of yards and made that happen with good effort.
Spinning out of the tackle. And the sophomore brought down after an excellent run. The offense will quickly spend a timeout here after the play. The Gators will have 1st and 10 here. Scanning the field. It's Lagway. Caught over the middle. It's Jackson. Really solid 1st down gain. He's just short of the marker, so maybe a chance here to take a downfield shot. Quarterback looking to throw it on 2nd down. Makes the catch. It's Clark. The Gators pick up enough yards to keep this drive rolling. The offense spends their final timeout of the half here to talk strategy. So, with only a few seconds left in the half, out comes the field goal unit. Knocks that one right down the middle. The minute's going to wrap up the 1st half here. Let's kick it now to Kevin Connors with our halftime update.
Fellas, by the looks of things, we've had one enjoyable 1st half in Springfield. And a lot of coaches will say limiting the big plays and maybe hitting on a few yourself is key. But I'm more of a move the chains guy. Give me efficiency every day of the week and twice on Saturday. The offensive unit that subscribes to the less is more philosophy might be the one that leaves here today with a big fat W. That said, let's get back to the field and our guys in the booth to start the 2nd half.
And he takes this from inside the 5. And he stopped at the 20. Tried to make something happen. That's good coverage there. Here's the first play of the drive now from the 20-yard line. Here comes a 1st down pass attempt. And it's incomplete. The defender arrived the same time as the football. And now it's 2nd down. 2nd and 10 after the incompletion. Let's see what they can create here now to avoid a 3rd and long. And throwing again on 2nd and 10. Oh, he breaks free. Under pressure, just lets it go. He'll just throw that one away to avoid what would have been a sack. Well, it's been tough so far to get this drive going. Now they face 3rd and 10 from inside their own 20. What's the call going to be? They'll try a pass here. Oh, and another incompletion. And the Gators will line up to boot it away. On for his 2nd run after a strong effort the 1st time. And they've got the returner corralled. And the Hurricanes offense retakes the field. Looking to throw. It's Beck. It's a short completion to the big tight end. The tackle is made, just a short gain after the completion. As the tight end flexed out into the slot, looking for a matchup there, Kirk.
Well, it is a matchup because he has the size where he's very difficult to be able to match up for his safety, and he's got the speed to be able to outrun a linebacker. That's why they like to flex him out like that and be able to pick up nice big gains like this.
Offense needing to keep this drive alive. It's a third down play. Try and muscle for the first down. Oh, what a move. They move the ball across midfield and set up a fresh set of downs.
You know, even though that these guys are facing a deficit, they're not just going all through the air. Love the fact that you're running the football, keeping this defense honest, not panicking by just throwing every single down. Now you got a new set of downs and a chance to keep moving the ball down the field.
There's the handoff. Tackle behind the line. It's a loss of 2. Offense getting set up. Here's second down. Now they'll switch it up, looking to throw the ball here. Quick throw complete to the tight end. And they bring him down, but not before he reaches the 38. First down from there. And the Canes will come to the line to crank up the tempo. Receiver makes the catch. And it'll be smothered right at the line for no gain. Important second down play coming up. Caught behind the line. It's Joseph. Breaks into the clear. Tackled quickly after the catch. He'll be short of the marker. Caught in the backfield. It's Joseph. They make the stop, but then lose the football to the 16. It'll be first down. The Canes looking to take advantage of this red zone trip. Send the back in motion. From inside the red zone, they're looking to throw. Makes a quick catch. Stopped right there at the line. No gain. Here comes the up-tempo offense. Looks to the left. Pass caught. Brought down, but the completion moves the ball inside the 10-yard line. Defense getting pushed back. This is crucial. Defense needing a stop on third down, trying to force a field goal. And it's a touchdown. But wait, looks like there's a flag on the field. Let's find out if this one's going to count. So the big lineman a little too far downfield, and the official spots it, draws the flag, and takes the touchdown off the board. It's caught. Nice pitch and catch. Stopped short of the touchdown, but the offense is set up now first and goal. The Hurricanes line up with a first and goal. First and goal, they'll try to run it in. They've got it in the backfield. Nowhere to run. They'll lose a yard on the play. All right, second down and goal now for this offense. And they're trying to punch it in here. Tackle behind the line. It's a loss of 2. The defense has stuffed them twice in a row. They try to throw for it here on third down. Gonna run it. It's Fletcher. He muscles into the end zone. Touchdown, Miami.
Well, when you have a big physical offensive line, you can wait to third and goal and rely on them and the running back to get you a touchdown.
For the extra point. The PAT is up and good, so we're tied up here in the third quarter. Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. He's going to return it from near the goal line. And they stop him at the 23. That's solid coverage. And they'll start the drive here from the 23-yard line. Back to throw. It's Lagway. And they get to completion. They bring him down, but the drive has now reached the 35. Clock running in the final minute here of the third quarter as they come up 1st and 10. Looks right for a quick completion. Tackle made after a nice pickup on the play.
Just a good job of spreading the wealth, making sure everybody's getting their touches. When you do that, the defense can't lock in on one guy or two guys. Make them have to be aware of everybody, and allows you to continue to spread the ball around and spread the field, making it tougher for this defense.
It's an out route, the catch made. They make the tackle, but that pass creates a solid gain. 2nd down play coming up. And the quarterback keeps it here. And he picks up the 1st down before they get him to the ground. Offense comes up to the line. They might have a chance for a couple more plays before the quarter expires. Grab down the middle. It's Sturdivant. They bring him down, but that's a solid gain on the play. We get to the end of 3. It's been a tremendous competitive battle, Kirk, as we check out some of the stats so far. Let's see how this one unfolds in the final quarter, set to get underway. So here we go, first play of the quarter. The offense has a 1st down. They'll test the right side here. And they stop him at the 4 after an excellent run. 1st and goal. The offense with the opportunity for a go-ahead score here in the final minutes. And the quarterback keeps it on the option. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2. So off the loss, it's 2nd and goal from the 7. Caught over the middle. It's Jackson. Brought down at the 5 after the completion. Defense getting pushed back. That play sets up a 3rd and goal from the 5 now. Dropping back. It's Lagway. Bringing pressure. Can't find anybody on 3rd down, throws it away, and now 4th down coming up. Coach electing to go for a field goal attempt. And it sails right through the middle of the uprights. Solid kick. And they've regained the lead.
Well, you talk about a clutch kick. Good job by the snapper and the holder. The kicker gives them the lead. But remember, this one is certainly a long way from being over here in the 4th.
Following the field goal, the kickoff team is out there now. Returner choosing to field this one. To be tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. And the first play of the drive now coming out from the 17-yard line. They start with an RPO. Quick pass to the right. They stop the receiver, but that's a solid gain in that play. 2nd down after that previous play. They'll run it from the gun. And he's tackled, but only after picking up a 1st down. A running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs. Quick throw caught on the left side. Runner scoots out of bounds after gaining decent yards.
Well, this is why they want to get his hands on the football as often as possible. We always know about his ability to make plays downfield, but here they just get it to him quick on a wide receiver screen. He shakes the tackle and picks up nice yards.
Offense getting set. 2nd down play here. They're going to run it. Now they test the middle of the defense, but get nothing. Here we go. Crucial play coming up. It's 3rd down and 3. Looking to pick up the 1st down through the air. Swarmed by the pass rush. He's sacked.
Well, I love this defense and how they're playing some man coverage. And let's face it, when you do that, it's a bit risky. You can leave your defensive backs out there on islands. But the good combination of good coverage with a good pressure on the quarterback, and you come up with sacks like this.
The Canes will line up to punt it away. And the returner is tackled by this punt coverage team. Offense out for the first play of the drive, beginning at the 22. It's a quarterback keeper. And this one goes nowhere. Lucky to get back to the line of scrimmage. And now it's the defense that calls timeout here, trying to get organized and preserve as much clock as possible. Pounding away with the run game. Makes a nice move there. They bring him down, but a solid run there by the Sombreros. Now a timeout taken by the defense, trying to preserve as much clock as possible for their offense. On first down, they'll keep the running game churning. And now it's the defense that calls timeout here, trying to get organized and preserve as much clock as possible. Second down after that run on the previous play. That's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact. No flag. Brings up third down. Dropping back. It's Lagway. Looking for his big tight end. Oh, what a grab! And the gain just good enough for a first down.
Well, he's been their go-to guy all game long. They needed a big play there on third down. They go his way again, and it works out.
The Gators are moving quickly down the field. They'll try the ground game here with the running back. Spins away from defenders. They've got him down, but the offense gets the first down they needed to just run the clock out. The Gators starting a new series here on 1st and 10. Ball is snapped, and the quarterback will just take a knee. Welcome, everybody, to Pasadena and the majestic Rose Bowl, one of the unique settings in all of sport. This year's Rose Bowl, presented by Prudential, is a crucial part of the college football playoff. Hi, folks, and welcome to this highly competitive matchup. We'll see the #4 team in the country, the Georgia Bulldogs, taking on the 6th-ranked team in the land, the Oregon Ducks. For EA Sports, I'm Chris Fowler, joined in the booth by Kirk Herbstreit. Kirk, let's get this thing going. Bucks will kick it away to start us off. Fields it inside the 5-yard line. And he stopped at the 19. Good job by the coverage team. The Bulldogs offense comes on the field first today. And each offense features a star tight end. What an elite matchup of guys who can really hurt defenses in a variety of ways.
When was the last time we did a game where we were excited to watch two tight ends from opposing teams go against each other? But that's what we have today. Both of these guys are elite at their position. Both want to have bragging rights that they're the best in the country. Let's see who can be showcased better than them.
They'll tackle him right at the 25-yard line. Second down after that run on the previous play. Tight end goes in motion before the snap. Out of the shotgun, he hands it off. Oh, there's the stiff arm. And the runner steps out of bounds, but does have enough yardage to pick up the first down. Back to pass. It's Stockton. Moves out of the pocket. And the junior quarterback shows his toughness, keeps this drive moving. Georgia getting set for the 1st and 10 now. They go with the ground game here. Running back takes the handoff. Able to fight for a decent gain here in that running play. What's the play call here on the second down for this offense? Here's the snap. Quarterback drops back. Grab down the middle. It's Frazier. And they wrap him up, and the gain is good enough for a first down. He'll hand it off. Great cut there. Tough running there, but not quite enough for a first down. Two backs now flanking the quarterback. Quarterback still with the football. Try to run it up the middle, but get nothing. 7th play of the opening drive. They've moved it, but now face a third down. Ball handed off. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2. And the field goal unit coming on the field now. This is a daunting attempt from 54 yards out. We'll see if he's got the leg. Oh, and he's off target. It's no good. And with that miss, the score will stay right where it is. For the Oregon Ducks, offense out there for their first possession. And Kirk, this is going to be fun. One of the best edge matchups we're going to see all season long. Elite wide receiver, elite corner, both competitive guys ready to go at each other.
And you know this corner, we had a chance to visit with him this week. He wants to be on an island against one of the best receivers in the country. And he's going to get that chance today to have a chance to showcase that he, in fact, is the top corner in college football.
Grab behind the line. It's Stewart. Good enough for first down yardage. Takes the handoff, and he'll head left. Powers through. Tough running to avoid a loss, but just barely gets back to the line of scrimmage. Now it's second down here. Scanning the field. It's Moore. Caught by the receiver. That's a quick tackle, but they pick up solid yardage on that short throw. The important third down play coming up. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. Tight end makes the grab. And they're able to move the sticks. Set up now, first down at the 34. And the Ducks look to keep this drive moving. Off the play fake on first down. Quick throw to his receiver. Wide open downfield. They bring it down, but the gain sets up the offense first and goal from the 10.
Well, it's a game of matchups. Always has been and it always will be, especially on the perimeter. And the quarterback believes his guy is better than their guy.
The Ducks line it up with first and goal. Grab behind the line. It's Benson. Tackle after the completion down at the 1-yard line. Solid first down gain sets the ball up close to the goal line. And they finish it off here on second. And he fights in for the score. Touchdown, Oregon.
Boy, Chris, how about the blocking on this touchdown run? The effort and execution combined with the vision of the running back, everything just working in concert together.
try the extra point. PAT makes it 7-0. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. Bringing it out. It's White. And he stopped with the 18. Returner trying to make a play, but a touchback would have been a better idea. Offense out there for the first play of this drive from the 18. Off the play fake, looking to throw on first down. Taking a shot deep down the right side. That one is incomplete. Took a downfield shot on first down, but missed it. Offense getting set. It's second down. Looking downfield. It's Stockton. On the move now. He'll be wrapped up on the scramble there, settling for a short gain. Third down play for this offense. Dropping back. They're going to throw for the first down. Oh, the pass rush gets home.
A lot of times we get caught up, Chris, in the one-on-one battles with the receivers and the DBs. Here's a great example of up front, the offensive line and the defensive line. Who wins that battle? This time the defense wins it and they get the sack.
The Bulldogs will bring their punt team onto the field. And the offense will punt for the first time this afternoon. Steps into this one, and it's a boomer. Wow. Fielded near the 20. The coverage team makes the stop on this return. Here's the first play of the drive. They start at the 28. Out of the shotgun, he'll hand it off. Solid gain, moves the ball to the 37. Second down after that run on the previous play. They'll hand it off. He's in the clear. Tackle made after a solid run by the junior. Offense coming to the line and might have a chance for a couple more plays before we reach the end of the quarter. Play action here on first down. Let's it fly to the wideout. That's going to be knocked away and incomplete on the final play of the first quarter. So Kirk, as we break for the quarter, Oregon has the lead here. Let's check out the stats now through the opening period. They flipped into the field, ready now for the second period. Here we go, first play of the quarter. Offense setting up for a second down play. To the air, it's Moore. Caught over the middle, it's Moore. They make the stop, but not before a solid gain that time. And he dumps it off to the tight end. Here's the second down play. He hands it to the back. Picks up a short gain, but his swarm of the defense flying to the football. Sixth play of the drive coming up. And he'll drop back here on third down. Grab down the middle. It's Stewart. And play more than enough for a first down. Sets him up at the 24. Looking for the tight end, and it's caught. Touchdown, Ducks. Strong game by this quarterback. So they find the reliable tight end. He makes the defense pay that time.
You know, the receivers a lot of times get most of the attention, but don't forget about how potent a tight end can be. When you've got a player like this who can run routes, you get a serious weapon that they can utilize, and they just did right there.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. With the extra point, the lead is 14. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. Returner looking to create better field position. And he stopped at the 20. Tried to make something happen, but that's good coverage there. Here's the first play of the drive now from the 20-yard line. On first down, it's play action. Pocket breaking down. He cannot escape. It's a sack.
The defender did not bite on the fake at all. They were in pass rush mode the entire time.
We got some ground to make up. 2nd and long from the 15. Looking to pass. It's Stockton. And that pass is hauled in over the middle. He's brought down quickly. A short gain gets them a few yards closer to the marker. Drops back, needing a 3rd down completion here. Short completion at the tight end. They'll stop it short. The completion gained 5 yards, but brings up 4th down. Look at the leg strength, a booming punt. Oh, it landed at the 7 and bounced into the end zone for a touchback. Here's the first play of the drive now from the 20-yard line. Back goes in motion now. Let's see how the defense adjusts. Pass rush closing in. Oh, down he goes. It's a sack.
Boy, great job here by this defensive lineman from Georgia, using his hands and his speed to close in on the quarterback and come up with this sack. And they've had some great ones over the years, Chris, as you know, starting with our guy, David Pollack, who had as good a career in his time in Athens as anybody who's ever put on that uniform. Richard Seymour, a brilliant career with the Patriots, but it all started in Athens. Jalen Carter, just an enforcer up front. And I even throw in Geno Atkins, who had a great career in the interior of that Georgia defensive line.
He lets it go on the move, looking deep. And it's hauled in, catch made way downfield.
Well, this is what you would call a 3-down back. Running backs that can run between the tackles, they can get outside, and they can also catch the ball out of the backfield. Here they have the benefit of having one of those kind of backs that can not just catch the ball, but once he gets his hands on the ball, he's got enough wiggle and speed to be able to get after a defense.
And they'll run it out of the shotgun. Breaks free.
Setting the tone early with good runs like this can really wear defense down and keep the defense guessing. That's why some of the best coaches of all time have primarily done it with great run games.
We reached the 2-minute timeout of what's been a lopsided game so far. Let's see if the offense can stretch the lead more before halftime. Looking to pass. It's Moore. And it's incomplete on the overthrow. Just too much on that ball. After the incompletion, they'll come to the line for a 3rd and 4. Out of the gun now on 3rd down. Quick throw, catch made on the out route. That play will move the sticks, set him up first down at the 42. The Ducks line up on 1st and 10 now. Movement here from the tight end. And from the shotgun, an inside handoff. Well, they test the middle there, but get nothing. Offense set for the 6th play in this drive. We're going to pass here on 2nd down. That's reeled in. It's Benson.
Just a good job here by the quarterback. Got the ball out to his receiver. His guy eats up some yards. They stay ahead of the sticks.
Caught over the middle. It's Moore. That moves the football to the 27 at 1st down. 1st down here for this offense. On the run, it's Hughes. Defense makes the stop after a 5-yard gain, so 2nd and 5. Caught behind the line. It's Stewart. Defense surrounds him. Just a short gain on that completion. I know the offense will call a timeout. Something the coach didn't like about this. Crucial play coming up. Offense looking to keep this drive going into the red zone. It's 3rd down and short. Grab down the middle. It's Stewart. They finally stop him, but that gain is good for a 1st and goal. The timeout is called. Important stage late here in the 2nd quarter. Here's the handoff on 1st and goal. And he busts into the end zone. Touchdown, Oregon.
I mean, body blow after body blow. It just cannot get any worse for this defense. The offense, once again, driving the ball down the field, puts the ball into the end zone for another touchdown.
Now the try here for the extra point. tack on the PAT, and it's 21-0. So after the touchdown, here's the kickoff, and we'll see if the opposing offense has time to answer before halftime. Fielded in the end zone. It's White. Going to be tackled right at the 20. That's a good job of the coverage team. So here we go. The first play of the drive. Less than a minute to play before halftime. Dropping back. It's Stockton. Caught over the middle. It's Branch. And the offense will call a timeout. That's their second of the half. 1st and 10 play coming up.
Timeout.
Here's the snap. Quarterback looking to throw. Short pass finds the tight end. And the offense will now quickly spend a timeout.
And there's the tight end who shows off his hands.
Getting set. Here's 2nd down. Wants to throw it. Quick throw over the middle. Pass ball is incomplete. There was a lot of contact. No penalty. Brings up 3rd down. Looking to pick up the 1st down through the air. Grab down the middle. It's Branch. He stopped, but he gets a 1st down. Dogs come up to the line to crank the tempo up here. Looking to throw it on 1st down. That one falls incomplete. Good defensive play. Brings up 2nd down. The offense comes back out there. Not much time left. Perhaps just time for a couple plays before the half. They look to throw it here on 2nd down. Oh, they trap him for a sack. And that will do it for the first half here. Kevin Connors now has our halftime update.
Thanks, guys. Looks like we've had ourselves a really entertaining first half. And this offense has been the story through 2 quarters, extending this lead and really dominating almost every aspect of this game. We're talking lethal efficiency from the O-line right on down to the skill position guys. Although I'd argue those big uglies up front are skilled players in their own right. It's time to throw it back to our guys in the booth to start up the second half.
The Dogs will kick it away to get us going in the second half. He thought about returning it, but instead takes a knee. It'll be a touchback, and they'll start at the 25. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. Caught over the middle. It's Stewart. Defense reacts quickly. A very short gain on the play. 2nd down play coming up for this offense. To throw. It's Moore. Caught near the sticks. It's Moore. Brought down, but it's past the line to gain.
You know, we talked this week with the offensive coordinator about what makes this receiver so special. He kept referring to his route running. Here's an example of that. Great route, enough separation to give the quarterback a nice lane to throw the football.
Fresh set of downs for the offense. 1st down. Shotgun formation. Here's an inside give.
See, that's how you limit what an offense wants to do. This time, the defense just won the battle up front at the line of scrimmage, not giving up any big plays. Everybody's gap sound. It's really solid defense on that play.
Tackle up near midfield at the 48. Offense looking to keep the drive alive. It's 3rd down. They'll try to move the chains here on the ground. Now play enough for a 1st down. The offense set up at the 43. The Ducks are moving quickly down the field. Looking for some space. It's Hughes. He picks up 9, so just short of the 1st down. 2nd and 1.
Another positive run on 1st and 10. You know, it's early on in this drive, but this defense has not shown the ability to stop the run. If I'm the offensive coordinator, I just keep running the football until they prove they can stop it.
Offense getting set up. Here's 2nd down. The shotgun handoff here. And the Ducks keep the football on the move. This line getting set up. It's a 1st down play. They'll run it here. He shreds the tackle. second down after that run on the previous play. Caught in the backfield. It's Benson. End zone ahead. Touchdown, Ducks. Still no answer for this offensive machine.
This is a nice touchdown and a great play call. Just get this receiver in space and let him make people miss and use his speed to get to the end zone. That's what they did here, and it pays off.
And they'll set up now for the extra point try. Extra point makes it a 28-zip lead. Kickoff team out there. They are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. Return starts from inside the 5. Solid job by the coverage team. They bring him down at the 16. For the first play of the drive, they'll set up at the 16. From the shotgun, here's an inside give. He moves the ball across the 20 to the 22. The game makes it second and medium. He decides to keep it here. There's the tackle, but first down yardage. Back behind the quarterback, line in pistol. And there's the handoff. Makes the defender miss. They bring him down at the 44. That's a solid gain, getting closer to midfield now. Georgia setting up for the 1st and 10 now. Back to throw. It's Stockton. The receiver makes the catch. They've got him after a 7-yard gain, so 2nd and 3.
This is an example of a quarterback and his offense just taking what the defense gives you. Not a huge play, but positive yards. The defense wants to give that throw to you. You take it, get the ball to your receiver, stay ahead of the sticks.
And completion makes it 2nd and short. And the ball is handed off out of the shotgun. They get him down, but not before he moves the football to the 32.
Just a great play by the running back here, finding his lanes and then exploding through the gap when it opened up.
Still searching for their first touchdown of the game, but on the move now. It's 1st and 10. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun. That's reeled in. It's Thomas. Now here he goes. Touchdown, Bulldogs. Great connection there for 6 points. Simple throw, all the yards after the catch. Explosive play by the receiver to score.
Just a dynamic, athletic playmaker. As simple as you said, Chris, just throw him the football, he makes a catch, and then all the fireworks are after the catch, and this defense just unable to corral him.
They're setting now to try the PAT. The extra point is good, but still trail by 3 touchdowns, 28-7. You got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. Bringing it out. It's Moore. Tackled at the 12. The coach wishes he left that one in the end zone. The first play of the drive now, they're backed up at the 12-yard line. Here's the handoff. A change of direction. Breaks one tackle, gets brought down, but picks up some decent yardage. Important 2nd down play coming up. From the shotgun now, here's a handoff inside. Well, they try the middle, but stuck for no gain. So let's see what they like here on 3rd and short from inside their own 20. Important to pick up this first down. Grab near the sticks. It's Dickey. And he'll get the first down yards before they finally bring him down. Trying to flex the ground game here. Running back takes the handoff. The gain moves the ball to the 34. The offense will line up. Chance for a couple more plays before the end of the quarter. Quarterback pulls the ball. It's a keeper. Past the 45. He'll avoid the big hit with the slide. So, Kirk, as we break for the quarter, Oregon has the lead here. And they got to be feeling pretty good about things as we wrap up the third quarter. Let's review how we got here. The final period of play, is there an epic comeback? We're going to find. Welcome, everybody, to Pasadena and the majestic Rose Bowl, one of the unique settings in all of sport. This year's Rose Bowl, presented by Prudential, is a crucial part of the college football playoff. Hi, folks, and welcome to this highly competitive matchup, as we'll see the #1 team in the country, the Texas Longhorns, taking on the second-ranked team, Penn State Nittany Lions. With EA Sports College Football, Chris Fowler, joined as always by Kirk Herbstreit. Kirk, let's get right to the action. Longhorns will kick it away to start us off. He'll return it from inside the 5. Makes it to the 16. That's good coverage there. The Nittany Lions offense comes on the field first today. We got a real treat today. We're going to see a matchup between a high-powered offense that's been almost impossible to stop against a defense that's been shutting people down. Kirk, this should be fun.
Well, this is what really you hope for in a game of this magnitude, is good versus good. That's what we have, as you said, Chris. Outstanding offense, been producing all year, and this defense has been taking no prisoners, just dominant. Something's got to give today.
Makes the catch downfield. They bring him down, but he reaches the 30-yard line.
Nice play-action call here by this offensive coordinator. Now you can freeze those linebackers just for a split second. Usually that's going to give you enough room to be able to get that tight end behind them, and if the quarterback can make a nice tight throw like this, pick up some big yards.
To the air, it's Aller. Short connection to the tight end here. And the defense swarms, not much of a gain on that completion. Second down play coming up. Grab behind the line, it's Ross. And they wrap it up after the completion, just short of the first down marker. Big moment on the opening drive. They face third down. Can he get there on the ground? The Nittany Lions pick up enough yardage for a fresh set of downs. Big guys up front, lined up. It's first down. Grab behind the line. It's Ross. Nowhere to run, but corralling for no gain. Second down after that previous play. Quarterback keeps the football. Just a 4-yard gain, so it sets up 3rd and 6. Receivers are bunched together. Drops back, looking to throw for it on 3rd down. Caught behind the line. It's Singleton. They don't convert. In fact, he's tackled for a loss on that 3rd down play. And the Nittany Lions will have to punt this one away. Punt lands at the 6, but heads into the end zone for a touchback. So Texas's offense comes out for their first possession today. They will go up against a secondary, Kirk, that talks about the no-fly zone. These guys are confident in their ability to just lock down wide receivers and take away the opponent's passing game.
Seems like every year in college football, there's secondaries around the country that want to brag that they have the best group of defensive backs. I think this defense and this secondary specifically has a very strong case with what they have to work with. The question I have is, how will the offense consistently move the ball against this group today?
From the shotgun, it's a handoff. And the defense smothers in for no gain. Offense behind the 6 now on 2nd and 11 after the 1-yard loss. Quick pass, the catch is made. They stop him, but this offense is threatening now at the plus 43.
But Chris, with this style of RPO, the quarterback has to do a really good job of staying on that ride with the running back to make sure that the defense is really up against the run before he can pull it out and throw the football. Here, it's a little further downfield, but the same result as far as the potential and the big gain coming off of an RPO.
Tackle made after a nice pickup on the play. Longhorns have 1st and 10 here. Looking to throw. It's Manning. Snags the quick throw. To get him down quickly, not much of a gain on that completion. Offense getting set. 2nd down play here. It's a run. Running back's got it. They get him on the ground finally, but it'll be 1st down from the 14. The Longhorns are in the red zone. On 1st down, why not keep it on the ground? Nowhere to run up the middle. Coming to the line on 2nd down. This is important. They want to avoid a 3rd and long. Caught in the backfield. It's Moore. Defense surrounds him. Just a short gain on that completion. And they convert here on 3rd down in the red zone. This is a 4-point type of play. Touchdown or field goal. Pressure is coming. Makes the catch. Can he get in? He will score. Touchdown, Texas. And now to try here for the extra point. And the PAT makes it 7-0 to open scoring. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. Fields it just outside the goal line. And he stopped at the 20. Tried to make something happen, but that's good coverage there. Here's the first play of the drive now from the 20-yard line. There's some pre-snap movement. Back in motion. Grab behind the line. It's Singleton. And he will be stuffed for no gain. What's the play call here on 2nd down for this offense? An inside give now from the shotgun. Slams right into a wall. They've got him for a loss. Well, a serious challenge for this offense. You don't want to be in 3rd and long inside your own 20. How much of a risk will they take to try to pick up this 1st down? Makes the grab. It's Ross. They make the stop just short of the marker. It's getting 4th down and inches. And they'll kick it away here. And the returner brought down by the coverage team. And the Longhorns offense takes the field. They scored a touchdown on their last possession. Let's see if this defense can make adjustments and prevent that this time. Get some space around the 30. They tackle him at the 38. Solid gain. Nice play there. Offense comes up to the line. They might have a chance for a couple more plays before the quarter expires. Defense makes the tackle as the final seconds of this 1st quarter run out. So Texas has the lead, Kirk, as we break here for the quarter. And at the end of the 1st quarter, let's check out the stats so far. Plenty of time for some plot twists here as we begin the second quarter. Offense getting set for a second down here to begin the quarter. Off the play fake, looking to throw the football. Fires it to the wideout. What a catch! They finally make the stop right near midfield. It'll be first down. Offense will set up on 1st and 10. Back to pass. It's Manning. Short throw, running back makes the catch behind the line of scrimmage. Defense reacts quickly, a very short gain on the play. The completion sets up a second down play. The shotgun running play call. And you'll maybe get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Third down play, looking for a fresh set of downs. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. The sure hands, it's more. The gain is not enough for first down, so it brings up a 4th and short. And it's good from 56 yards.
Boy, this guy has such a strong leg. No problem. Up into the net from 50 plus.
Come away with 3 points on the drive, and now the kickoff team will boot it away.
Texas.
And here's the return from inside the 5. To be tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. And the first play of the drive now coming up from the 17-yard line. And now the handoff. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. Quickly behind the sticks here after the loss. Second down and 11. The offense with some pre-snap eye candy. Play action fake, looking to throw. And he's going to heave it deep right down the middle. The downfield shot is incomplete. Brings up third down. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a first down. On third down, he drops to throw. Wide open downfield. They finally get him down, but this passing game has produced a chunk play.
That's what makes this tight end so dangerous. You can flex him out into that slot position. He shows you his versatility. He can be an inline guy that can block, but here he shows you what he can do with his hands.
Nittany Lions will line up on 1st and 10. To throw, it's Aller. Catch is made behind the line of scrimmage.
That's what I love about this guy. He has the ability to sneak out of the backfield. The quarterback's able to find him open, checks it down for a nice gain.
And the quarterback keeps it here. 0 running room. Stopped right at the line of scrimmage. Crucial third down play right here. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. And now the ball comes up. A disastrous play from the start. Looks like the defense has it for a takeaway.
Great play by the defender of knocking the ball away to give his defense a chance to recover the football. But man, the quarterback has to have that internal clock, that situational awareness, pocket awareness, kind of feel the pressure, and most importantly, when you feel it, take care of the football.
So they begin the drive here in the final 3 minutes of the half. Handoff here from the shotgun. Picks up the first, looking for more. No stopping him on that run. Touchdown, Longhorns.
It was just a matter of time till this guy found the seam and took it to the house. Unbelievable job by the offensive lineman, allowing him to get to that second and third level. And with his kind of speed, no chance of bringing him down.
Gets set now to try the PAT. And the extra point is good. It's 17-0. Kickoff team out there. They are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. And he takes this from inside the 5. Solid job by the coverage team. They bring him down at the 16. So the first play of the drive coming up here, under 3 minutes to play before half. using his legs. It's Singleton. They'll tackle him out across the 20. The back behind the quarterback now in the pistol. Sticking with the running game. Quick juke. That's a nice tackle there by the senior. An important third down attempt for this offense. To throw, it's Aller. Okay, we reached the 2-minute timeout. The offense some work to do here trying to cut into this lead before halftime. The Nittany Lions will have to kick this away. And we'll see what he can do on the return. Returner brought down. Sets up the next drive. First play of the drive now. They'll start from the 32. And looking to throw now on first down. Finds that big tight end for a short pass. He's brought down after a short gain. That's not going to be first down yardage. Second down, we're going to throw it. Grab down the middle. It's Moore. And he's brought down, but not before he gets first down yardage.
We'll see if the defense stays in zone after that big play. If they can change things up on this drive and get a little bit more aggressive.
It's a 1st and 10 play coming up for the offense. Quarterback drops back. Looks over the middle, and that's complete.
One thing I love about this back is how he gets involved in the passing game. Nice catch here.
Pass complete. It's second down now. Quarterback sets up, looking for an open man. Caught quickly. The offense will take their first time out of the half to talk strategy here.
You know who's got to love this offense picking up so many first downs? Their own defense. Man, when I played, I used to have defensive guys come down and tell me when we'd have a long drive how much it would allow them to rest and go out and play dominant football.
And he's brought down after a big first down gain. It's second and short. Maybe an opportunity, Kirk, to take a shot here. Breaks into the clear. And he runs it in for the score. Touchdown, Texas.
Chris, with another touchdown, this first half could not have gone any better for this offense and this team, building up such a big lead. And on the other side, oh my gosh, now you really start to see who's got some fight, who's a competitor, because you got a big hole to be able to climb out of.
Kicking team out for the PAT try. And the kick is up and good. They tack on a point to their lead. So the offense getting some momentum before halftime with the touchdown. Now they kick off in hopes the defense can get a quick stop. He's going to return it from near the goal line. He tackled it at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. And the first play of the drive now coming up from the 17-yard line. And here's the handoff. They stop him after a 6-yard gain, so second and 4. Looks like the final play of the half coming up. Looking downfield, it's Aller. And a short pitch and catch to the tight end. Moves the ball out across the 30, and it's good for a first down. Miller's going to wrap up the first half here. Let's kick it down to Kevin Connors with our halftime update.
Fellas, many thanks. Happy to provide a break in the action to kind of pour over exactly what has transpired so far. And how can we begin our analysis of that first half without singing the praises of one of the elite backs in football? Racking up huge numbers on the ground, even throwing the occasional block. This kid is the total package. And if this defense doesn't adjust its strategy, he could be headed towards a career day. For now, let's get back to the guys in the booth to start up this second half.
And the Nittany Lions will kick this away to begin the second half. Fields it inside the 5-yard line. And he stopped at the 20. Tried to make something happen, but that's good coverage there. Here's the first play of the drive now from that 20-yard line. First play of the third quarter is a handoff. He's in the clear. They get him down, but that's a nice play. Moves the ball to the 33.
Chris, that's another good run for him. He's had such a big part of their success here this afternoon. And that last carry, it puts him over 100 yards now for the day.
And that run is good for first down yardage. A new set of downs for this offense. And the quarterback keeps it on the option. Quarterback gets down to avoid the tackle. Now it's second down here. Quick throw. That's an RPO caught on the left side. And he's brought down, but he does have enough for the first down. Here comes a handoff. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. Offense behind the 6 now on 2nd and 11 after the 1-yard loss. Back in motion now. Dropping back. It's Manning. Quick completion to the tight end. And the defense swarms. Not much of a gain on that completion. They're backed up here trying to make something happen on 3rd and long. Dropping back. They get a throw for the first down. That one is incomplete. The defender was right there, and it brings up 4th down now. Longhorns bring their punt team onto the field. And he lets it land, and it'll just bounce out of bounds. Here's the first play of the drive now. They begin from their own 11. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. Pulls it in. It's Reynolds. Now here he goes. Oh, and he heads out of bounds after a really nice game there.
Well, this is what you see all over college football and even up, obviously, in the NFL. These tight ends that are really recruited as big receivers, and they can get one-on-one matchups, and they've got speed after the catch. This is a short throw. You can see what he does after the catch, and he is a tough matchup for whether it's a safety, a nickel, or a linebacker.
Grab behind the line. It's Pena. Breaks into the clear. They bring down the receiver, but that's a nice gain on that play. Offense getting set. It's 2nd down. Out of the shotgun, he hands it off. And Nittany Lions look to keep this drive moving. Still looking for that elusive touchdown, but finally this offense is moving. 1st down and 10. Keeping it on the ground here. Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there. Here's the 2nd down play. From the shotgun, drops back. Caught over the middle. It's Pena. They make the tackle, but not before a solid gain on that pass. 3rd down. The offense desperately needs a conversion here, trailing in the 3rd quarter. And they'll tackle him for a loss of 5 yards. The Nittany Lions will bring their punt team on the field now. And the punt lands out of bounds. Let's see exactly where they'll spot it here. Here's the first play of the drive now. They begin from their own 11. Out of the shotgun, he'll hand it off. They'll tackle him at the 17-yard line. 2nd down after that run on the previous play. And they'll run it out of the shotgun. Runs through the defender. They get him down, but the junior with an excellent run there. 1st down here for this offense. They'll run it here. That's the running back with the ball. The defense all over it. They stop him right at the line. Offense behind the 6 now on 2nd and 11 after the 1-yard loss. Scanning the field. It's Manning. On the run here. Lets it go. And it's incomplete that time. Just out of reach of the receiver. Offense will try to convert a 3rd and long from the 27. We'll see if the defense brings the blitz. Receiver makes the grab. They tackle him at the 38. Solid gain. Nice play there.
Well, this quarterback is unflappable. Here they are working with the lead in the 2nd half. Get to a 3rd down. You got to throw the football. This is where you trust the quarterback to make a good decision, an accurate throw. He does it. You convert, and you keep working that clock.
And the ball is handed off out of the shotgun. Nice run. He's brought down at the 44. And here comes play number 6 on this drive. Give it to the back again. Tackled, but forced down. Longhorns come to the line to set a first set of downs. It's a quarterback keeper. And he's stopped after gaining 4 yards. So 2nd and 6. Bootleg looking to throw. Got some time, now lets it go. The sure hands. It's Moore. And a big gain before he goes out of bounds. The offense keeps churning, gets a fresh set of downs. First down, looking to throw the football. It's a short completion to the big tight end. Defense stops him short of the first down marker, and that'll do it in the 3rd quarter of play. So Texas has the lead, Kirk, as we break here for the quarter. So after 3 quarters of play, it's a pretty solid lead. Let's take a look at our game stats, how we got here. So one final quarter to play. It's going to take a lot to turn this game around, but strange things do happen in college football. Here we go, first play of the quarter. Offense setting up for a 2nd down play. Quarterback still with the football. The sophomore with a strong tackle there. Marathon drive, the 11th play, and they face a 3rd and short. Looking to throw. It's Manning. He flips it to the back across the middle. They make the stop, but that moves the football to the 16. It'll be first down. The long march continues. Offense pushing the ball down the field. Here comes a throw from the red zone. Catch made, looking for the goal line. And he heads out of bounds after gaining a few yards. So here comes 2nd down now. Every play important down here in the red zone. And the single back takes the handoff. And they finally stop him at the 3. The offense really threatening now. The Longhorns hoping to punch it in here. They have 1st and goal. On the ground, trying to power toward the goal line. Stopped right there at the line. No gain. Ball moved back to the 4 for 2nd and goal. And the quarterback drops back, looking for an open man. This one sails through the back of the end zone and incomplete. The offense 2 for 2 on 3rd down to this drive. This one is 3rd and goal. From the shotgun, it's a handoff. And he fights into the end zone. Touchdown, Longhorns.
Chris, you talk about having a day. This offense just goes out. They're not even looking at the scoreboard. They're just going out, executing the play call, and continuing to put points on the board.
Here's the point after attempt. The extra point is good, and they stretch the lead a little bit more. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. And he'll just take a knee. Drive will start at the 25-yard line. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. Back to throw. It's Allen. Hit as he releases it, and the pass ball is incomplete. At the 25, it's 2nd and 10. Can they make it a 3rd and manageable here? Shotgun formation. Here's an inside handoff. Going to try to run inside, but nowhere to go. Offense facing a 3rd and long from the 25. What's the call going to be? It's a keeper. The offense stays on the field, down multiple possessions. Easy choice. And he's throwing for it on 4th down. Complete to the running back, but can he get there? Gets out of bounds after a solid gain. First down and 10. Handoff here from the shotgun. They've got him, but he picks up 8 yards. Sets up a nice 2nd and 2.
I tell you, to be able to pick up a nice gain like that, those offensive linemen have to sustain their blocks. Gave them a chance at a really nice gain.
Getting set. Here's 2nd down. They snap it. Quarterback looking to throw the ball. Receiver makes the catch. Tackle, but only after picking up a fresh set of downs. And the Nittany Lions pick up enough for a first down here. Running out of time in the pocket. Swarm with a pass rush, a sack.
Chris, I'm really surprised by the way this game has turned out. That's another sack by this defense. They've done such a great job of preparing a plan to get ready for one of the top quarterbacks in the country. They've kept him out of sync, applied pressure, and a big part of the reason they're enjoying this lead right now.
First down sack pushes the ball back. Second down coming up. Looking to throw here. Short throw complete to the tight end. Finally, they get him. A great tackle by the quarterback. Not easy with that size difference. Dropping back. It's Allen. Just gets it away, taking a shot. Deep shot, caught out of the 20. You make the stop, but a big play moves the ball to the red zone. Final 2 minutes as this offense desperate to get some points here quickly and try to stage a big comeback. The Nittany Lions will have 1st and 10 here. From inside the red zone, they're looking to throw. Catch made on the out route. And he'll make his way out of bounds after gaining decent yardage. Becoming a long mark, play number 10 of the drive coming up. From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. Shows off the moves there, but ultimately not much of a gain. Marathon drive, the 11th play, and they face a 3rd and short. And he'll be smarter right at the line for no gain. So down by multiple possessions here, the offense will try to convert here on 4th down. Slides down to avoid the tackle. The Nittany Lions will line up here on 1st down and goal.
You know, this is what makes this quarterback so hard to defend. Of course, you want to take away his throwing game, take away his receivers, but...
And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Penn State.
Yeah, they run the football here. They come up with a touchdown. Obviously, this game is out of reach, but again, they're fighting to the very end, which is always good to see.
To kick the extra point. Extra point is good. They trail now 31-7. Formation would indicate they're going to try the onside kick here. On the hands team all over that to make the recovery. Okay, the Texas offense comes back out on the field. This has been a tremendous performance by this team. Now just the finishing touches. Run out the clock and let the party begin. And he's swallowed up at the line. Could not get past that big defensive tackle. Second down after that run on the previous play. Caught behind the line. It's Moore. They get him down quickly. Not much of a gain on that completion. It's 3rd down for the offense.